I got to get my YouTube over to the right. There we are. We are live. Okay, so let's find out what everybody's doing.
Hey, people. How's it going? Welcome in.
Let's start with Mr. Casey. Mr. Casey, hey, welcome, welcome. So glad you're off today. What are you going to play with this afternoon?
So I am continuing with what I started on my channel earlier this morning. By this sheet right here is cut to make 1 by 2 inch tickets.
Oh.
So
I
have, let's see, 7 by 4. So it's going to come out with about 28 tickets out of this one sheet.
Wow.
So
that will be really cool.
Just putting a background on here right now.
Ta-da! Margie says she made it. Yay! Hi, Adria. Welcome, welcome. Lindy, what are you going to work on this afternoon?
I am working on a journal.
Ooh. Is it a commission or just one you've been wanting to do? And what's the theme?
It is mine. It is a grungy theme.
Nice.
So I have women that are embedded in a tree.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, her wood nymphs.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Sarah.
Hey, Aaron. Hey, Sarah.
Hey, Aaron. Hello. Awesome, awesome. And Jen, what are you going to work on today?
For the moment, I'm just going to finish up what we were doing on our whatever that's called.
Jumpstart.
Monday Jumpstart. Just
as well. You got a project started, just as well finish them so you can use them, right?
Right. So there's the spiral.
I love that.
Adria.
It looks like an Alice in Wonderland flower.
We're coming home from brewery, and Ryan says he needs to put a breathalyzer on my keyboard. That's awesome. Well, Adria, this is the after party on HPP, so you are not censored, so you are fine.
So wait, we're mimosas then, right?
Sarah, what are you going to work on today?
I'm going to cut ephemera for fall.
You're going to what?
For the fall, I'm cutting ephemera.
Oh, cutting ephemera for fall.
Because I spent this morning making this.
Oh, that's cute.
Wait, I'm gonna make you big. You gotta show us that up close. Okay, hold it up again.
Yes, Miss Sarah.
Ooh.
Oh, I love that. There you go, right there.
Wow, very cool. Oh, is that on the stand?
Yes.
Hold it up just a little so we can see the bottom. There you go.
Oh, it's on one of the acrylic
stands. And you can set it right. Now, Sarah, have you figured out what the cost of those will be to sell them?
Have no idea.
Okay. Well, Sarah makes some wonderful things. I showed most people have seen some of the pouches that she has made. Everybody at retreat last time got a pouch. They're very cool. But then she made me some those are small pouches. These are medium.
That's just like mine right there.
Except it's twice the size. Look at that.
Is it really?
Yeah, this is the one we got at retreat. And then this one is twice the size. I love it. And
I need to order a deep one.
If you haven't seen these, look at this. Okay, hang on a minute. I just got to brag on Sarah for a minute because she does so fantastic. Look at this. There are 2 zippers.
Hey, Irma.
2 pockets, not just one. There's 2 gigantic pockets.
Ooh, I love the insides of
Even
those.
her label, Made with Love by Sarah Bridges Tooker.
Aww.
I know. This is like professional work. And I know because she's like a professional quilter. Look at that. This is so solid. I know you know what these would cost if you went into any of the stores. She is selling this medium one for $20.
Oh, wow.
The small one for $15. Yeah, she will make it. And if you have a color or, style of fabric, if she's got it, because she's got a lot of fabric, if she's got something like that, or you say, I just like these colors, you pick, she will do that. And then look, this black one too.
Ooh, that one's cute too.
I just love the 2 zippers, the 2 different pockets.
It kind of looks like upholstery material.
Yes.
Or at least the pattern does.
So she She will custom make those kitties.
Aww. Look at the babies.
That's the screen for me this whole time, okay, guys? While I clean.
Oh, like
I'm mad. I'm not mad.
they're going to argue with. Oh my gosh, Margie, control yourself.
I want this one right here.
One of those. DM shows us which one is Sarah's.
I have to look. This one is Sarah's.
Oh, look how cute.
Oh my goodness, look at her face.
Oh no, my goodness.
That is
Look
Sarah's
at the
kitty.
Yeah.
How
Who is
old do
that?
they need? Oh,
They were born a week ago Friday, so they're
Right.
a weekend.
just a weekend. But how old do they need to be before you send them off to their forever home?
Usually 8 weeks.
Wow.
This little boy opened his eyes at 2 days.
I remember that. Look at how big and bright his eyes are.
Yeah.
Somebody wants a fun male cat. He's going to be one.
And the girls, their eyes are just opening up. And he's gotten a lot bigger. They're not equal anymore. He is a lot bigger than the girls.
Wow.
And I think this might have conjunctivitis because it hasn't opened that eye and it keeps getting goopy. So I've got to call into the doctor.
Get some eye drops or something.
Yeah. Well,
they are so darn cute.
Got to be open to get eye drops in there.
Right. Margie giving you your kitty fix here.
Oh, I love them.
Adorable with all caps.
I love them.
Yeah, they are so super sweet. Let's see.
And they're doing. My Chihuahuas are doing great with them. They think that
that's awesome
too. And yeah, I guess I gotta take a picture of that and send it to the vet and see what he says about it.
That is most awesome, Leah. That is beautiful paper. What are you working on?
I am I'm going to start on a tag book for a challenge.
Oh,
that paper is gorgeous.
It is.
As a happy mail from Miss Kathy.
Oh, sweet.
Wonderful.
And the book, let me see if I can find the title page. It is
Quilted woodland scenes to cut out and collage. Wow. That's a cool book. Now we have 2 Sarahs in here. So we have SBS Sarah and we have Sarah that's on the panel. SBS Sarah wants the kitties too.
How close are you to North Carolina? Or Utah? Because I could fly one out to Utah.
Or Ohio.
Yes, or Ohio.
Sarah could take one back for her.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, SBS Sarah, where do you live?
She lives in Evansville, Indiana.
Okay. Adria outnumbered. Aaron, I'm with you. I love dark backgrounds, so they are really beautiful.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, they're gonna go back downstairs now.
Her
bye, kitties.
Yes, Sarah's niece is in Virginia.
Oh.
That we could get you one, Sarah.
And there's one left, technically. That is if the bass player still wants one. There are 2 100% that are going to somebody.
200% claimed. A third is a maybe.
85%.
Bye, Margie. Tell Linda
Wife
hi.
says yes, husband says no.
I think she's saying bye to the kitties.
Oh, bye to the kitties. Oh, so good. I'm glad you don't have to leave yet.
Priorities, Marianne. Priorities.
I know. Kitties always come before people. I'm used to that, and I am not offended. It's okay. All right, I'm going to go put all this glue stuff away.
We got you, Margie. We got you.
So I'm a little slow, Margie. Words are hard today, as Casey said. To me and about me.
To me and about me.
Oh, man.
I think it was just a mutual statement because I was having issues with my words earlier today, too.
So I can't decide what DM. What are you going to do? You're just going to clean up. Oh, these are little ones. They don't go in with the big ones.
Clean up.
Everybody clean up.
I don't want to clean up. I've spent so much time cleaning and organizing before surgery, and now I really want to play, but I don't know what I want to play with.
All the things.
I know.
Just dump them out all over the floor and grab something.
Sometimes we have too many things because you can't decide what to play with.
Yes, that is my issue.
Yes.
Right.
Like you sit down to make something and you have too many choices of what to use. It's too hard to decide. Yeah. First world problems, right?
Right.
Oh, I'm going to put these away, and I do have something to show you guys.
Too many things never. Right, Margie?
Your camera followed you the whole way, Sarah.
I know. Jessica was telling me that last night.
It's like, oh, Sarah's walking away. Let's follow her, says the camera.
Yeah, that new iPad of yours.
It's a stalker.
Yes.
Adria, I had the same problem. I actually am looking at my phone in here, and Margie is the only person I can see besides myself if I choose to chat on my phone. And I wonder if it's because a bunch of us are streaming our own channels.
So let me say this. We set this up so that everybody who has their own YouTube channel can stream this to their YouTube channel, because we didn't want to lose their followers today who want to join us. So if you are watching from Casey's or Lindy's or Leah's or Jen's or DM's, will you please hop over to Happy Paper People? Happy Paper People with Marianne. Just if you're not already a subscriber, some of you are. If you're not already a subscriber, just put in Happy Paper People with Marianne. I guess we could grab the link. Can I grab the link? I guess I can. Somebody could grab the link and put that into YouTube. If you come over here, because we want to be able to chat with you live, and we want everybody to be able to see your chat, not just me. I can see everybody, but everybody can't see everybody. We want everybody to see everybody, and we want everybody in chat to see each other.
Yeah, you'll see with each other.
Yeah, the only way you'll see each other to be able to chat with each other is if you're all in Happy Paper People. But by doing this, it lets everybody get to know some people from new channels. So then you can follow additional people and have some additional friends. Margie, look at you jumping right in with a super chat. Super chat.
How do we stream?
Hey, Deanna.
Hey, Deanna.
To your channel?
Yeah.
Whole different thing we'll have to talk about offline, Sarah.
Okay.
We can absolutely set that up, though, if you want to start doing your own videos and stuff.
Yeah, it took me like 30 minutes to figure it out.
Cooley Craft Corner. I don't know if I've met Cooley. Who is that? Is that?
I see you, Adria. You are here. Welcome.
Adria, you are. Yep. Oh, good.
Oh, here you are. Yep, I see you.
You guys will have to say if they're here, because I can see them all.
I mean, I can see them all too. Either way.
Adria's in.
Oh, there we go. Margie just put. Oh, but I don't know if they can see that. Here.
And Aaron's not in yet. Aaron's somewhere else.
That's the Facebook group. Margie, can you grab the YouTube link? The YouTube Happy Paper People YouTube link, and put that in. Can you guys see Deanna?
I can see her, but I think she's on my channel.
Right.
Or she's on one of our channels.
Jen, can you see Deanna?
No, so nobody's in but Adria and Margie.
Okay. Okay. So all right. So
okay. Nobody's going to see it except for those who are already in.
All right, hang on. I'm going to get it because I think they can all see. They can all see mine. Hang on. My channel. Okay. Here we go. We'll get the short version. Copy here. Okay. Everybody should be able to see this. This is the link to YouTube Happy Paper People. So if you are on Casey's or Lindy's or Leah's or Jen's or DM's channel, grab this link and come on over so you can see and talk to everybody.
All right.
And
Looks like Adria was
Irma
only on was the only one that was on my channel.
Okay.
From
And
the chat.
is
Irma?
Adria? Can you guys see Adria now, Jen?
Yeah.
Yeah, Adria was the
Okay.
first one who came in after Margie.
Hi,
And
Irma.
Irma.
Okay, Irma, are you on Lindy's channel? Or whose channel are you on?
Well, we got Sarah in. Sarah Cozy Creations.
She
Irma's
said she's on HPP. Okay, and still only sees Adria and Margie.
Nope, Adria, Irma, Sarah Cozy Creations, Margie are all in your.
Okay, got it.
So they're all seeing each other now.
Okay, Deanna was on Lindy's. So Deanna, come on over to HPP. That's okay, Margie. I got it. I put it right there again. I'm going to keep putting that in. I'll put it in I'm going to keep it on my board here. So throughout, if there's people that you think are on separate channels, let me know and I'll just drop it in. Okay. So, okay, Sarah's here, SBS. Deanna, there's the link. Hop on over. Yeah, it's so much more fun if you can chat with everybody else. So
I see you, Mickus.
But this way, the live also stays on their channels.
I see you now, Aaron.
Aaron made it.
Okay, Cooley. So I need to know Cooley because I don't know Cooley. Is that the last name, a first name, just not a name? Who knows who Cooley is?
I've never met Cooley.
Cooley
I know
Craft
Cooley,
Corner,
but I cannot remember her name.
Oh, good. You're having a brain like me, where it's like I
Yeah.
know you. I've known you for 3 years, and the brain name is leaving my
Yes,
brain.
Cooley, please come on over to Happy Paper People,
Come on.
please.
Yep, and
Aaron's here.
Aaron's here. Cooley is Sierra.
That's right, Sierra.
Okay.
I wasn't talking to you.
All right.
Okay. So
Thank you, Aaron.
I will put
so on.
Go ahead.
Well, it looks like on Lindy's channel, it is not showing the links you're adding.
Okay, here I put it in private chat. Any of you can grab it out of private chat here in StreamYard and take it and put it in your channel with a note to everybody to come on over. We just wanted an opportunity. It's like playing tag. We wanted an opportunity to leave this live that everybody's participating in on their channel as well for future exposure for them and for people, for their followers to be able to watch. So it's not just sitting on HPP. So thank you for, and this is casual. It's a party. It's Labor Day party. So, you know, we're not being all structured and whatever here. There's Miss Penelope. Hi, Penelope. Hello, Penelope. Yes, I see you.
Kiss mommy.
I see you. That's cute. Now I have to. Oh, I do have something to show you. Because we were talking the other day on Lindy's channel about those. This is funny. I was sitting here last night pulling out that washi tape, Lindy, and doing them. And so I don't even know if I have them all, but I've got a bunch of them. This one is Leaf Out My Book. Love that one. I do too. I love the little apothecary bottles and the old grungy books. You can tell they're grungy, and the stack of books there. For those of you that haven't seen, this is washi tape. And there's 4 strips of washi tape here. It just replays over and over and over. And you just tear off the first strip and put it down, tear off the second strip and line it up. And they line up so nicely and perfectly that it looks like it's one image. You can even collage medium over it on something, but I put them on these separate pieces of shimmer paper. I'm going to cut them out with those tags from All in Create. So that is Leaf Out My Book and Flamingo. I've never been a big flamingo person, but this is so cute. That would make an adorable card. This one is called Flamingo Go Go.
Who puts that out?
Mm-hmm.
All in Create.
All in Create. And I went and counted how many I have. I will tell you how many I have, and anybody who's here today that wants them can have them. I won't even bring them to a sale. I was going to wait and bring them to a sale. And I thought, I don't have that many. So those people who are at the lives where we've been talking about them, they should deserve to get them. This one It's called Still Unwritten.
Oh, I love that.
I do too. One of my favorites. And okay, I actually have 2 that are opened. And then I didn't even think I had one. How silly. Of course I have one. I went and grabbed a third and took the wrapping off of it to open a third. It hasn't been used, but it's been opened. So
it's hard to tell what they are with the.
It has a label on it on top.
Yes, but once you take the label off, it's hard to tell what it is.
But I just didn't even look, and I knew I had the typewriter because it's my favorite. So now I've got 2 that are opened that I have used, and I've got one that's open that has not been used but doesn't have the label on it anymore. So that is Still Unwritten. And then I like this one a lot. I didn't think I would. It is called Prickly Blooms. Cactus wren sitting on the prickly pear cactus. But look at all the cool mark making and textures and numbers and script and stuff that's up there. It looks actually really quite grungy. Prickly Blooms. And then, what's this one called? Banquet Calling. Oh no, Bouquet Calling. I'm sorry. Bouquet Calling. So bouquet of flowers and the telephone.
I think that one was on my list, wasn't it?
Yep, I believe so. And so I've got one for you.
I don't know if it came in yet, but
it did. It did. And I think all your Stamperia came in too.
Woohoo!
And there are 3 that I love. They have a lot that is not pictures. It's just regular washi. But we have so much washi. So there's only 3 of them that I love that I got that I have a couple of. And now I can't remember the name because I took the label off. But check this out. It's teal and black on white.
Oh, that's just, you hate that color, Mary.
I know. But it's like, it's not a bright in your face teal. It's just a really cool accent color. I love this one. So I've got a few of that. And the next one is called Heritage Scrolls. That's this one.
I love the letters and numbers. Those are my favorites.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So you can see the script behind it. I think that's the Heritage Scroll, and then all the letters and numbers mark making over the top of it. That one.
And that's the next one is the one I have.
I love this one called Something Good. And this one, I stopped it right here. Well, this one too, all of them, they weren't repeating yet. Like I put this whole strip on and it still hadn't repeated.
Yeah,
so
it takes a long time for it to repeat.
The repeat is, but look at that, the colors, the mark making, even like they splattered white paint on it. I like the handwriting here and some script and looks like some typewriter. So that's really cool. This one's a little bit wider, which is also nice. I could tear it in half. So all 3 of those, I'm going to put those right there. So let me see how many I have. Not a whole lot, some more than others. Let's see. Okay, Leaf Out My Book. That's the one I have the most of. And because I thought we would all love that one. I have 5. Leaf Out My Book. Oh, and they are all in Create. Told me they have between 20 and 25 of these images per roll. And so I don't know if it changes based on like this one is wider than that one, or I guess that's what they mean by that. But they said the length is 20 to 25 images. And they said most of them are 25 or really close to it. So they are $5. That's the HPP price. Leaf Out My Book. I have 5. Flamingo, only 2 left. Still Unwritten, only 2 left. And one of them is this one that I opened but did not use. Something, let's see. Oh, Prickly Blooms, 2 left. Where's Free the Birds? Free the Birds. There's another one. Where's Free the Birds?
That's the one with the bird cage. Yeah.
Poppins,
That's the one with what?
It has a bird cage.
Yeah, where did it go? That's still
Margie, if you put me on, I'll show them.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so then this is, let's see. Heritage Scroll is the middle. Ponder is this one. And Something Good is this one. So I have 2 of 3 Something Good, 2 Heritage Scroll, 2 Ponder, and then I think I told you the amount of each. So,
right, Margie?
What? What'd you say?
Well, when you were saying free the birds, I was thinking feed the birds.
Feed the birds. Tuppence. Yeah. There you go, Lindy.
And then she said Something Good, and I had some music in my head.
I love that one. That one is so cute.
Yeah,
this one is Free the Birds.
Free the Birds. I love that one. I must have left that sitting out on the counter because I wrote it down on the list. Okay, Free the Birds that she just showed. I have 2 left.
That's my favorite.
Yeah. Show the other ones that you've cut out because you've already cut them out with their tag. I'm going to cut these out with one of the tag dies, but I haven't yet.
Oh, that's super cute.
Love them.
Ooh, I love that.
She was showing those off yesterday. The dice she got. I love that.
Guys, I have a problem with All in Create.
Well, it's a good problem. I hope because I have the same
It's
one.
a healthy addiction.
Right?
Have you seen the new Halloween things they have?
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, look at that. I also got a lot of those little tiny stamps, Lindy. I love them.
Yes.
The little eyes. Okay, I will do these special order. I'm preparing an order to go in.
Ooh.
It won't go in for a week or so, but I will add anything on that anybody wants. But I love those eyes. I couldn't decide which to get, so I got them both. I have that one too. That looks
you have to have 2 eyes, otherwise you can't do
I
anything.
know. Looks like torn tape. Love that.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, I have this stamp.
Oh, I don't have that. That's cool.
Oh,
That's cool.
And then I have stencils and dies. Here's die cuts.
I don't have any of the dies in stock. I will special order them. But I do have a few of the stencils.
Flemon's Craft. Yes, we can see you.
Yes, you are here, Vanessa.
Hey,
hello.
Vanessa, hi.
And they
You made it safely.
They do have paper.
Yes. Oh, they've got some great ephemera pieces.
Lindy, you show off. How many credit cards did you take out for this purchase?
Okay, Lindy officially has more All in Create than I do.
Wow. Those mushrooms are adorable.
And then
I love the mushrooms. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so I see that you've already got the Something Good, and you have the oh, I don't have that one.
I have all of the layer ups.
I tried not to get more than these 3 that were not layer ups because I have probably still 1,000 rolls of washi.
You have to get this one.
Cool. What is that one called?
This one is number 9.
What's it called? Something.
Cut tear layer.
What? That's just the name of it? Wow. Cut tear layer. Okay, I'm going in and adding it right now.
You have to get that one. That one is amazing. This is my second one.
Oh, I love that.
Yes. So I have a problem with this company. My husband agreed. Here are stencils. And how many are stealing?
I love those stencils.
I used some of them when we did gel plating last week. I love the stencils too.
And then this is the new one I just got.
Yes. There are 4 or 5 or 6 in that type of collection. I love those. Those are the ones I was using last week.
So you guys, these
create.
Look at these die cuts.
The die cuts are amazing.
They are. The color, the detail.
I am in love
I know. I love those
so
mushrooms.
Yes. And then
I can
these
look up
should be
how much
colored
they are,
yourself.
and I will do them by order, by special order. Okay, so let me search washi here. I just got to add that one for sure.
And then these are cutouts from some of my dies.
Mm-hmm.
I love the damaged looking
Yes.
dies. Oh my gosh, the damaged
Yes.
ones are my
Lindy,
favorite.
I want you to try something with your dies and your washi.
Okay.
Okay, take your washi, the layer, take a layer
Mm-hmm.
and put it on stark white paper, and then cut this to the size to just fit inside one of those black tags you cut,
Huh?
so that you see just a tiny trim of black around the edge with all that swirly outside stuff.
Okay.
Try that.
And it will be brighter than what you have because yours is directly onto black, right?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I'll just try it and see what you think comparatively.
Okay. Because each die comes with two.
Yes, so cut the
layered.
inside one. Yes, cut the inside one out of white.
Okay.
So
I
keep
will
those because you could do the opposite and do the inside in black, the outside in white, and then do something else on the face. But yeah, just cut those out of white, put it on the outside. I want to see what you think of that.
All right.
They are, Vanessa, they are so cool. So
If
cool
you guys
looking.
need any advice on ones that you
On
would
All
like
and Create.
to let me know.
She's your All and Create girl. She's got more than I do, which is kind of nice to say. So before I put these all away, does anybody want to claim any of these right now? Wait a minute. I'm still back in there at All in Create. I keep going back and forth the screens. I want to get that washi in here. Okay, crafty horticultural layers. That's new.
Uh-oh.
Do you have? Wait a minute. Do you have horticultural layers?
I do not.
That one's only $4.
I don't.
Let's see.
Let me double check here.
Okay, there's one called Thriving Terrarium. That's new.
I've got that one.
Okay. Do you like it?
I have not played with it yet.
Okay. And
it's a crafting work in progress.
Prickly blooms, arithmetical. Oh, that one looks cool too. Darn it. Healthy lettering. Denominatory.
You were the one that started it. You brought them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would look at Lindy's and have to have all these others too that she got before me. I'm trying to ignore them, and she's showing me.
Marianne's suffering from some serious FOMO.
Right? Yeah. Eclipses. Oh, that's kind of cool. Winged Friends.
Oh.
Winged Friends is all black and white and grungy. Pondered at Mother Nature. Inspire. Pink hue. That's not pink. It looks black and white. Maybe it's got just a tiny shade of pink to it.
Prickling blooms. Is that what you said?
Prickly blooms. This one? Yeah.
I do have that one.
Do you? Cool. Leafy alphas.
Horticulture or something or other.
Horticulture. Oh, okay.
They're
still looking.
Let's see. You've got Thriving Terrarium. There's one called Blushy that is a layer. And horticultural layers. I'm not sure that that's a layered one. I think that's a regular one, honestly.
Oh, just like layers.
Wait a minute. I did not realize that. Okay. Give me a second. I don't want to go before I find that one because I want to make sure I get it and don't forget. Midsummer is also a layer. There's a Halloween one called Boo, a Halloween one called Spook. It's Daisies. Let's see. Leafy Alphas. Oh, Casey would like that one. Free the Birds. I've got that one out there. I got to get that one. Blooming Splodge. Okay, that name just kills me.
I love that. Those are
Blooming Splodge. Seven Seas, Letter
Did
Back
you
Home.
get that Leah wants the book one, Marianne?
This one? No, because I'm not on that screen, but thank you. I will write it down. Sunflower and Hair. Oh, Storms always. Okay, here's a bunch of new layered ones. Sunflower and Hair. It's two rabbits in a sunflower patch.
Okay, I thought it was going to be HAIR, and I was wondering what that was going to look like.
Storms always pass. A bunch of really pretty birds up in the sky in a swirly kind of tornado-y like thing. Let's see. Sugar Roll. Oh, that's not new. I purposely didn't get
Hey,
that
Michael.
one.
Hey, Chiquita.
Hey, Michael. Hey, Chiquita.
They're over on my channel, so they'll be heading over in a moment.
Okay, good. Let's see here. Flyaway Petal. Plain Fragments. Ooh, Fragments is grungy. What was the name of that one again I'm looking for?
Was it the horticultural one?
You said
the one,
culture.
Not a layered one. The one that Lindy has. It's not layered.
Number 9. Cut, tear, layer.
Cut, tear, layer. That's what it was. There's some Christmas ones.
Yeah, Chiquita. So we are hosted by Miss Marianne here, but we have our individual YouTube channels linked to it, so we can broadcast on all of our channels. But if you want to chat with everyone, you have to come over to HPP.
Yeah, we want you to, so because we can, some of us can see your chat, but if you come over to Happy Paper People and Casey's put the link there, then you can see everybody else's comments and everybody can see yours. It'll be a whole lot more fun.
And Chiquita, it's more than 3 channels. I'm live for the first time.
So this is on Jen's channel.
Debut.
So
Marianne, you are going to love this.
Uh-oh.
I have a reveal for you in a second.
Okay, cool.
Let me get a piece of
Lindy, Casey, Jen, DM, Leah are all broadcasting live to their channel. And anybody who's listening that is on their channel, if you check the link that they put there to Happy Paper People, join us there on YouTube because we're going to be here all afternoon so that you can interact with everyone else because we want you to. This is just a holiday craftathon where we can have a good time. All right, I got that added to my cart. Oh wait, there's something clearance. What is that?
Me?
They have a huge clearance right now. I actually spent like much time on it looking the other night.
Alan Craig did?
Marianne, I'm ready.
Yes.
Okay, give me
what? Why did no one inform me of this?
It's for the long weekend, I think.
Okay, let me get back over there. Yeah. Okay, I got Leah for the leaf out my book. And was that the only one? I just don't want to miss anything.
I think that's the only one I saw.
Yes, that's the only one.
All right, Jen.
Ready?
Ooh, I love how that butterfly turned out.
Oh, that's great.
Actually, the antennae make it look more like a moth.
It is a
Well,
moth.
that's what it's supposed to be.
Oh, it is. It's supposed to be a moth. I thought it was supposed to be a butterfly.
No,
well, everybody asked for a butterfly, but I saw this moth on I was looking up images.
And you're just like, I like this better.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like,
cool.
oh, that'll be cool. Plus, the piece of foam I had was kind of long and narrow.
Wow, that's cool. That is awesome.
I'll probably coffee dye it because I smudged it with ink. But yeah, so foam stamps, everybody. Cut your own foam stamps.
You make your own.
Foam.
That's very cool. Okay, so what are you guys doing? And everybody's got to be just, hanging out, working on whatever, or chilling with a drink in your hand, your feet up. Don't see Sylvia here yet. That's where she would be. But Erin, what are you working on this afternoon?
So,
Chiquita, what are you working on this afternoon? Vanessa, Irma, what are you guys working on? Deanna, Sarah. Did Sarah make it over SBS, Sarah?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. Adria, what are you guys working on this afternoon? And here I sit with still nothing. Oh, Chiquita's making fall ephemera. That's what Sarah on the panel is doing. Awesome. This is so much fun. It is so much fun to collaborate. And I tell you, I love everybody on this panel. I love everybody on this panel because everybody has the same thought process about our community. It's all about collaboration, not competition.
Amen.
And we want to help everyone and build everyone's channels or whatever they want to do with it. We want to teach, we want to learn, we want to inspire, we want to be inspired. And it's just wonderful. We all like to shop.
We're all enablers.
Okay, speaking of shopping, I have to give you a sneak peek because I'm so excited about this. I just ordered one so I could check it out, and I've already placed the order for more. But
oh no,
I know
I'm in trouble.
I've already seen
adorable.
it, so.
and it's not going to be expensive. Okay, so this is a teeny tiny little watercolor book. I think it's 300 GSM. I got to look that up again because I have forgotten, but it's good, heavy, quality cold press watercolor paper. Okay, all kinds of little signatures that are sewn in. You can see the sewing there, and so it opens flat, which is really nice. But you could take this outdoors and you could sit and watercolor a little scene while you're sitting out by the lake or on the porch, especially if you had a teeny tiny watercolor palette.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
Is that not the cutest thing I've ever seen?
Goodness.
I freaking love that.
I've been eyeing those for about a year, Marianne.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I have never seen one of those.
It's okay. So it's wood, and it's magnetic, and it closes like that to protect your paint. You just squeeze some watercolor paint from a tube in here. This one holds 8, so you get all your 8 basic colors. This is your mixing palette over here, and it will come with this bronze clip to hold it. They go together, but we need to hold it on here because you don't have too many hands when you're outside. If I'm going to, watercolor something outside, and then you can sit there like this, or you could turn it this way. But I love the idea of doing it like this and just being able to flip the book, flip this up. And there's my palette, and here's my my substrate, and then just take a watercolor. Not a watercolor. I'm sorry, a water pen. Yeah, take with you a water pen. Oh, that's a great big giant one. I've got some water pens coming too. I'm hoping it'll be super inexpensive. Just take a water pen so that you don't have to hold water with you, and you get your watercolor, and you can just do that. And then you can take a sleeve of an old t-shirt or something and just cut off like 4 inches, slide it over your wrist, and that's your rag. So you need to wipe it off on the rag and get fresh water so you don't mix all your colors. Isn't that just adorable? And I love storing it closed so that it just protects them. And I love the magnets. And you can even just put it on the front or the back of your book, right like that if you wanted to.
Oh, it has I didn't realize it had a little crevice in it. That's cute.
Yes.
But you said it's magnetic to hold it closed though, right?
So when you do it like this, that little cutout right there allows you to put the clip on and hold it on your book. So you could leave it open if you wanted like that. But if I'm traveling with it to wherever I'm going, I'll probably want it closed. And I'll probably put it in one of those little pouches that Sarah made. And you can have this on here or this. I love that it's not attached. So it can go around here, or if you don't like it at all. So I've already ordered them. They're on the way. I've got 4 colors of books coming. And
is one orange?
Yes. And actually, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
So DM on Lindy's sale, was it yesterday, Lindy? Boy, I can't remember. She had these pens, and I saw orange ones, and I thought of you.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm sorry I had to leave. I had some stuff to do. Yes, everybody, orange is my favorite color. It's not a usual favorite color, so that's why I announce it to everyone, because sometimes people see orange and throw it away. And I don't
I
like
love orange.
Mm.
Is that you, Leah?
Yes.
Yes, DM is our Happy Paper People orange fan.
Yeah.
I don't dislike orange. I just like it as an accent color mostly. It makes things like turquoise pop really well.
Yeah. Yep.
So it looked orange when I ordered it online.
Yeah, we all know
I
what
got it. It is the prettiest orange yellow that I've ever seen. Oh, it looks just yellow on here. I can see. Hi, Sherry.
Oh,
Good to
Sherry.
see you. Okay, it looks yellow. It is not yellow. I'm trying to get a more accurate color. I don't know if we can.
Sunflower orange,
But
maybe?
it is you know how you like when you have crayons and you have, in my Crayola box there was always an orange yellow or a yellow orange.
Oh.
You got orange, and then you got that one that's yellow orange.
Yep.
That's exactly what it. That's exactly what it is. Exactly.
Is it more like a macaroni powder?
Macaroni powder.
I love that.
Yes, but it's prettier than that.
Do you know that a couple years ago there actually was a color named?
Yes, I still have it.
Mac and cheese.
So these are the two that I got to take a look at the color, and the other is a sky blue, and they call the other one a light pink. It's called light pink. The picture looks like it's a light red. I don't know, but I went ahead and ordered some because pink or red, there will be people who that's their color, and so there will be 4 colors, and there will be, I think these are only going to be $8 for the set.
Awesome.
And I think the books, and I think there's 300. No, I gotta remember 50 pages, 300 GSM. I think they're $8 too. It was not.
Yeah, I'm gonna want 2, Marianne.
I totally was picturing your mom sitting out there.
I want to do the pinky red one. Hopefully she's not listening.
Oh, cool. I was totally picturing her sitting out in my backyard with that teeny tiny thing, watercolor in a picture. Oh my gosh.
My wedding was
doing
also
the dandies and everything.
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to
how
show
fun. Yeah.
That would be fun if she did like a little notebook like that, just full of dandies and ladies.
That would be cool.
And birdies. So there's now birdies.
Oh, there's birdies now?
I saw the birdies. I saw the birdies. Okay.
I saw the birdies.
And then there's the fuzzy birdies. So here's an example. I don't want to touch them too much because my fingers are inky. But here's an example of the fuzzy birdies.
Oh, there you are.
They
I was trying to figure out where on the panel.
They are super cute.
I just love these
Katie's
little
making
ones.
the cutest little cards.
Oh, I love those.
These just
Right?
make me smile.
Sarah has a great cameraman. It follows her wherever she goes. I agree with you, Erin, because orange is not typically my favorite color, but I love that yellow orange crayon because it's not yellow, it's not orange.
No
it's
wiener dog set yet.
I love that color, and it's really pretty. No
DM,
wiener dog.
I like
Chihuahua first.
Hey, Carrie. Cool. It's
Hello,
good to see
Carrie.
you.
How are you?
Carrie wasn't able to come in with us live, but she can join us in chat. Her grandchild is asleep.
Aw.
Cheddar.
No yelling.
Kind of cheddar, yeah. Let's see. Leah was leaving.
Beautiful thing is the volume button.
Right. Let's see.
Don't wake the baby.
Nobody puts baby
Actually,
in
no,
the
you're
corner.
supposed to vacuum and do dishes.
No
and
way.
dishwasher, all
That's what my mom did with us kids. Now we sleep through anything, even a tornado warning.
Wow.
Same thing with my kid.
Jen, you said the pink red one for her. Which one for you? The teal?
Turquoise. Yeah. I mean, although that yellow orange is really
I know, it is really pretty.
Poppins. How are you?
Okay, so here I am, still not having had pulled anything out. I'm all excited watching you guys and talking about these things. Now, what am I going to work on?
Pull your stamps back out.
You can make mass tags like me.
I could do that. What did you say, Jen? Pull what out?
Stamps. Grab a piece of foam and make some cardboard stamps. Musical thing, girl.
I don't want to.
I'm making a cover for my ABC book.
You're making what?
Oh, cool. A cover for the ABC book for the challenge.
Nice.
Marianne, how long were you in watching the
this morning
mass tag thing this morning?
I got to watch for a while after where I couldn't chat, but I could. My trick is put the phone in my pocket and just pull it out periodically like I'm checking texts or just carry it around in my hand. But I have my earpiece in my ear and nobody could see it, so I can listen and watch you, but I couldn't always chat.
Oh, gotcha.
But not as long as I wanted to, because I did get a phone call and I was on the phone for like 2 hours before.
Gotcha.
I want to do something with color. What kind of media do I want to use?
Watercolor.
Watercolor, alcohol ink.
Well, she always hoards it instead of using it. So
I know.
I always love to see what people make.
So if any of you stand up to craft, or you're
Doug!
craft on a high.
Hey, Doug.
Happy Labor Day to you.
Hi, Doug.
There's the happy paper people hubby.
That's right. Hi, honey. Oh, Carrie. Yeah, I just put mine all away. But you know what? It wouldn't take much to pull it back out. You know how much I love to gel print. Actually, I've been wanting to play with the pan pastels on the gel plate.
Ooh.
I played with mine last night and did those flowers on the S.
Oh, cool. Maybe I will do that. Oh, maybe I will make a big mess. I mean, gel plate.
Make a mess.
Make a mess. Make a mess. Make a mess.
Doug's over there cringing. No, not another mess.
You're in your studio. Doug doesn't get a vote. Sorry, Doug.
No, he's not. He's probably just laughing because he knows exactly what's going to happen here. He's on his way to Vegas.
Oh, you didn't invite me?
For fun.
Not for fun, but for work. Yep. He is taking a delivery. We'll drop it tomorrow morning and be back tomorrow afternoon. Vegas is actually only about 6.5 hours from here.
Well, not terrible then.
Probably 8 by truck, because he can only go 65 miles an hour in the truck, and sometimes they're slower because of hills and things. You know how that goes.
Yeah, when I was driving across the country and I saw speed limits of 80 miles per hour, it's like, holy moly!
Right?
The fastest.
Yeah, but like most of those, like everybody drives over that.
Yeah,
I go 80 and 65, so.
And what people don't know is a lot of companies regulate their truck drivers. So, for example, if the speed limit is 75 or 80, Doug still cannot go over 65. And if he does, then his truck sends a report to his company, and he'll get a violation.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got a governor in it.
Yeah. So it doesn't have. Yeah. So. And another thing, there's all these things that we've learned that we didn't know. When he pulls up to a stop light and it's red, and we have to stop on red and then turn right, he cannot turn right on red. He has to wait for it to turn green.
That makes sense to me.
And it does to me too with a big truck. And that's a company policy. It's not a federal or, truck wise. So if you pull up behind a truck and they're stopped and you're like, go, it might be because they have a company rule that
doesn't allow them to.
Yeah, they'll get in trouble if they do that. So, oh, maybe we should play with the great big giant gel plate. You get in trouble with the great big giant gel plate.
Anybody else have the chicken dance running through their head?
No. I don't, but I do now. Thank you.
It's like the default song because for the 8 years that my ex and I were together, that was his default song out loud.
Oh.
So it's like weird. It just kind of pops into my head randomly when I'm not thinking about any particular music.
Oh, you're just weird. Like, darn you.
Oh my goodness.
It's not my fault.
Right? Where did that come from?
It wasn't there a moment ago.
Where did that come from?
You're welcome.
Casey convinced Vanessa to get a giant gel plate. Haven't used it yet.
Casey, do you have a giant gel plate?
I have a 12 by 12, a 5 by 8, and
right.
or no, 8 by 10 and 5 by 8. Yes.
All right. So Vanessa, when you say giant, what size?
I think she's just talking about her 12 by 12.
Well, that's pretty big.
That's
pretty giant. Do you know that they now make Jelly, the company, Jelly Arts?
They make 14 by 17s, isn't it?
They now make a poster board size one.
I don't even have a desk big enough for that.
I know.
I like being able to sit down in gel plate. I don't know if I could do the standing the whole time. I stand enough at work.
Poster board size, you could lay on it.
Right.
You could put
just take the pad off your gel bed and use that.
Right? You could put a small child on it.
Ready?
You could use it as a floating surface after you fall off the Titanic, but don't let Jack know.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yes, you could.
So as I was saying way before this.
Are you saying something? Sorry.
Yes, I was actually. I got a standing stool to lean against while I'm crafting because I am a standing crafter. And I am in love with it. This is my first time using it during the live, and I don't feel like my feet are dying.
Oh, that's awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your standing chair. You were talking about that just in the other one.
Yeah, because I said I needed.
I heard about that.
And I got one. It was like one of the expensive brands. It's like, you know, you get the best, and then you get a little bit better, and then you have the ones that, you know, maybe are like $50. But yeah, they used it once, and the person didn't like it, so they sold.
Lucky you.
Yeah, I know, and I'm in love with it. And now my dogs can't sit in my chair anymore.
They're mad at you because
they can't lean on it. So
they don't have a chair. Well, is that your other chair still there that they can?
No, that chair has gone out to the music studio.
Ah, okay. This
because
gel plate is 12
arms
by
up
14.
and play the guitar with it.
Okay,
so, I'll be right back. So yeah, no, that's gone.
Irma is asking if you have a picture of it by chance, because she's also a standing crafter.
Oh, cool.
I do, but I haven't put it anywhere. But I certainly can put it on
my message one to Irma.
Yep.
All right, so where? Oh,
my neighbor is a standing worker, so I tried his out. While I was over there watching the dogs.
Oh, cool.
And that's where I realized that I needed to get one for myself.
My desk goes up and down because sometimes I'm standing and sometimes you feel like a nut and sometimes you don't, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my craft desk sits too low for me to try to be a standing crafter.
Oh, right.
I'd be arching my back like too often to be comfortable.
Yeah, and that's one thing that I found when I was standing is that it really was hurting my back a lot and my feet. And I was thinking of having to give up my standing one and bringing like my dining room table up to use. But I decided not to because I love my free counter space here that I have.
Yeah.
I broke my finger getting it out of the dumpster, so therefore I need to keep it.
Right? So it is going to work.
It is. I had to find something to make it work.
They go in through all that effort. You have
Yep.
to have it work.
Yep.
What a text one. Pretty text one. Nice.
Oh, let me pull paint off of that one. All right. Anybody have any favorite colors today that are jumping out at you that you just? It's
Coral.
Coral. Who said coral?
I did. Coral.
Was that Sarah?
That's Sarah.
Okay. Coral. I don't know where that came from, but you know.
Came from the sea.
I was looking at it today to make one of those things. That's why I said my mom.
So, what are favorite colors with coral? Turquoise.
Turquoise.
Yellow and pink, maybe.
Black, white,
Black.
gray.
That goes with everything.
Gray
Makes
looks
everything
really
pop.
good with coral.
Say that again. DM.
Gray looks good with coral.
Gray. Interesting. It's a brand new one. All right, I'm gonna go get some. Where did I put? Oh, I did put it in there. Well done, me. That's good.
All colors match to my silly.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna grab some pan pastels. And if I get bored with those, I'll grab something else to try on the gel plate. I love trying everything on the gel plate. Will this work?
I need to try more things on the gel plate.
I just love gel printing, so I want everything to work on the gel plate.
I have not grown the audacity yet to try out my alcohol inks on there. I know you can do it, but I'm still very cautious.
They'll come off just fine. They just stain. But if you look
that's what I don't want to deal with.
Look at my big one. I've had it for a number of years. They eventually stain anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never used alcohol ink on that one. They eventually stain. They just do.
Oh, these won't work because they're white.
And those. These. And these. Oh, now I have nowhere to put this pastels. What are you saying, Casey?
Once Upon a Dream. I know you, I walked with you once upon a dream.
I used to have a music box that did that song.
Oh, wow.
Well, I probably do still have it. It's probably somewhere up in my attic.
Right.
But
when we were sitting at retreat, a show song would come into somebody's mind and they'd start humming it.
And then we start playing
2 minutes later, everybody's singing the show tune. I'm proud.
Oh, you're sweet, Vanessa. Thank you.
And Sarah politely listened to us.
I can't sing.
Well, plus you were sick too, and you couldn't sing then.
Oh my goodness! Right.
Well, everybody can sing, whether they should or shouldn't is a whole different matter.
Yeah, like a friend of mine says, she makes a joyful.
As long as you enjoy yourself, that's what counts.
Right.
Especially when at retreat.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We don't care if you can carry a tune at retreat. We just want to have the fun of singing out loud together and, belting it out. We don't care what anybody sounds like, and if you're on tune.
As long as it's near the bucket, it doesn't have to be a tune in the bucket.
Right?
Yep.
That is very true. Besides, everybody else will be loud enough to drown you out.
Right. Or we'll have the radio up too high to even notice who's singing.
True.
Right. Okay, so you need to tell Sean that he needs to bring Lindy to retreat. Mm-hmm.
Spring. Spring is fun.
Spring retreat.
Spring.
Oh my goodness, April.
Adria.
So fun.
Yeah, Adria has an issue with random singing or whistling here and there. So she would not survive at retreat.
Oh, well, and it didn't happen all the time because sometimes we just needed silence or just listen to the radio. It just, moments.
Or nobody knew the song when it came on.
Those moments. You know what? We're going to do something different with the radio this time at retreat, though.
We're going to play something no one knows and they'll just have to suffer through it.
Yep. No, I think we're going to have just a little schedule hour by hour, because when you have 10 or 15 people together, not everybody likes the same music.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
So my thought is just, put a big old whiteboard on the wall, and here's the hours of the day when we're all kind of together, and just put everybody's name in order, and then in order again, just keep repeating every hour. Whoever's name is on that hour gets to choose what kind of music we listen to.
There you go.
And there's no complaining, because it'll be different in an hour, so don't worry about it. And somebody else gets to enjoy something that they like, and you might find something you didn't know you like. But then the music changes up all the time. Everybody gets a say in what's being listened to.
What if you don't want to listen
I
to
like that idea.
Then you can put and you know what? And we don't have the radio on all the time.
No, not usually.
We didn't have it on all the time. But you can also put ear thingies in your ears if you really don't want to listen to anything.
That's true. Yeah.
A lot of times we
can just go back to your room.
Yeah, but you're obviously being antisocial, huh?
Right. A lot of times it was super soft in the background because we wanted to still be able to talk, and we don't want to have to yell over the music to be able to talk to each other.
Right. Yep.
Because
lo-fi is really good for that.
Yeah, the fun with the people is way more important than the music that's on the radio, honestly.
That's true.
So,
or you can just stay home.
oh. No, Adrian, we want you to go.
Fun.
We want to meet you.
We want to meet you. It's going to be a fun in spring, though. I can tell you at this point, it's half full, and I still have a whole bunch of individuals that couldn't make it in October that were contemplating or checking schedules for spring. And they said, as soon as you have registration, send it to me. I haven't sent it to them yet. I have one full page. I think it's like 25 or 28, something like that. I haven't sent it to them yet. And it's half full. And the only person that is right now registered that has been there before is DM.
Oops, me.
Oops, no, that's great.
I hit my thing.
That was timing, Dan. That was good timing.
That was good timing. Everything else is brand new, and I'm so excited. The personalities are fantastic. The people are amazing people. And nobody knows anybody. It's going to be a whole new group. going to be an exciting, a fun
All the
one.
things you will learn. That would be so wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, now I have to go. So damn it, I can scare them off.
Yeah.
So you can what?
What? Nothing happened.
Rub off?
I already called the big, huge
Scare them off.
Oh,
thing
scare
to
them off.
sit
I'm like,
on.
what are you talking about? No, no scaring off. You scare off, you are banned. After we tell
Well,
them all the great
we
things,
gotta test their sensibilities a little bit.
tell them all the great
Exactly.
things about happy paper people, and then you talk about scaring them off. Yeah, this is the nicest group you'll ever meet. And Casey.
And then there's Casey. We don't know why he's still here, but he's here for cheap entertainment.
Oh, he did that too, and he was quite good at it. And we laughed and laughed and laughed. Lucy and Michael were good entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they were. Lucy loved Michael.
Yeah, she does.
Lucy
Oh
is good
my
entertainment
gosh.
anytime.
That's true.
She's a clown.
She loves to play and sleep in a beanbag chair when we're all crafting.
I already called the beanbag chair. That's where I'm sleeping.
Well, it might end up that that's the only bed left for you.
I know.
No, I'm kidding. This house sleeps 18, but honestly, I want it to keep it at 16.
That way it stays comfortable.
Yeah, because then the location of the beds is most comfortable, and the layout of the tables in the gym works great. We can still have 8-foot tables, and
Or
people
6
get
foot.
plenty of room because
Mm-hmm.
nobody wants to go down to sharing an 8-foot table so you have 4 feet.
Casey, you would actually get a whole table this time.
I know, right?
Carrie. Oh yeah, Carrie. April is so far away. We got to see if we can get Carrie there. Elvis and Queen. My hour would be silence. I love that, Adria. I love music, but I am also a silence person. And if we all start talking and the music is going, I personally just turn the music off because I would much rather have conversation and hear people talking and enjoying each other than having to fight with the music. So
yeah, because plus then you'd have like sensory overload the whole time.
yes.
And then you you'd get frustrated just from dealing with all of it all.
Yeah. And so I don't want to give the wrong impression that that's music is blaring 24 hours a day.
No.
Absolutely not. I could use one of these on that big plate.
Oh, I got alternate song you could play. It's called "The Sound of Silence."
I love the sound of silence. Oh.
I love that song so much.
I do too. When I was in junior high, that's when I first learned that song, and we performed it then. I've loved it ever since then. And now it's made this big comeback.
I like the comeback. I listened to the original, and it's like it's good, but like I definitely prefer the newer version of it.
Some of the people who have done
I like Pentatonic's version of it the best.
Pentatonics, they do a great version.
Yes.
And another one that does a really good great version is no, I'm thinking another song. Never mind.
Oh,
because it's the guy from Disturbed that sings it, right?
I love Disturbed. His version is really great.
That's the one I mainly know.
Yeah.
That's the one I love.
Yeah, his version is awesome.
Because like his transition between every verse is so fluid and so different.
Does he have a really deep voice?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then I know that one.
And it's pretty low. And usually his face, if you're watching it, it's with his face right in your face.
Yep, I know that one.
Yeah, his voice is awesome.
Baritone voice always gets me.
Yeah, yeah.
It gives me shivers.
I got chills, they're multiplying.
Oh, please.
Casey.
Darkness, my old friend. All right, so this plate is 12 by 14.
Oh.
And I thought this stencil was going to cover the whole thing. It is not quite wide enough, but it is definitely long enough, more than long enough. Okay. Okay, no more singing.
Okay, sorry.
No, that's okay. Just because our audience doesn't want to hear us all singing. So we did our moment in the sun of singing. So let's pick something else.
Okay, I need to find
We don't want to scare them all away.
an O.
Leah, what are you doing with your papers?
This is for the Journal Junction tag book challenge.
Ooh.
Is that the new one she just posted?
Is it a book made out of tags, or it is a book that holds tags on every page?
So these are my this is going to be my covers.
Okay.
Let's see.
And then I'm going
Shaped
to
like tags. I love that.
hinge it right here.
Okay.
And then
Oh, there it is.
I'm going to make tags, like tag pages.
Oh, cool.
So each page will be a tag. But these are the enclosure. Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
Those are nice.
But these pages, look at these mushrooms.
I was going to say those papers are amazing. I may have to look for that book.
Yeah, those mushrooms are
What was
amazing.
the name of that book again?
Right. Can you show the cover of the book again, please?
Woodland Scenes.
I'm looking it up right now.
Are you okay?
I can't afford to, but I'm going to.
Yeah. And then look at these.
Woodland.
They're just
Who
gorgeous.
Ooh.
prints that book?
Let's see.
They're very textural, it looks like.
Or who wrote the book? Or I mean, it's not a writing. Who designed it? What's
Keely
O'Brien.
Kelly O'Brien. Keely O'Brien. Okay.
And let's see.
Oh, it's going to be Curiosity Creators Series.
Yes.
Really? Okay. I love the Curiosity series.
Look at this one. Is like,
Hello, Judy.
Oh, those are so
Hey,
pretty.
Judy.
just gorgeous.
Have any trouble with spots of white napkin showing and not going clear when they use Mod Podge?
Did you
Stamp.
peel all the layers?
I was going to say, yeah, that's what happened the first time with me is I didn't get that second layer of white off and it made a bubble.
That whenever it's happened with me, that's been the problem. I didn't realize there was another layer.
Yep.
So if you let it dry, often that top layer will peel off and leave your second layer on there. But if it, I don't know, how do you know if it's going to do that? Because if you can peel it off while it's wet.
Now see, so I don't know how to slow stitch.
Hand stitch, just do anything by hand.
So, like, you could glue this to like sewing paper and then stitch these.
Yeah. Oh, what a great idea.
And then I thought, I'm gonna get some of my buttons and like put buttons here.
In the center of the.
That would be.
Oh, yeah.
Like hand stitch the buttons on there?
Yes.
That would be super cute.
You're
Like these
thinking.
raspberries. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, I love raspberries.
yeah.
Wow.
Someone's
Great
burning
idea.
something over here.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
My little Echo. There it is.
Those are
Gorgeous,
so pretty.
gorgeous.
Yeah, and they do look quilted. You guys know Sarah. She's like a master quilter, but she free form quilts those quilts like patterns like that. She doesn't have a machine that does that. She does that with her hands, moving it around on the machine.
Oh my goodness.
Just free motion quilting. It's just so pretty. That is not easy to do. And she's amazing at it. So for everybody who's listening,
that retreat was fabulous.
I will just mention that we will be having an HPP fall market coming up. It'll be on a Saturday, and some of the people on the panel here will be at that market. Sarah, I'm mentioning that because it made me think that she's got a gorgeous quilt that she made that she is willing to bring to that market to sell. So we'll, as soon as we've got the date and everything set, we'll put the word out so you can get it on your calendar and then be there when your favorite sellers are there. We hope you're there all day, but we realize that can be a long day. So as long as you can be there when your favorite sellers are there, then that is awesome. I haven't seen a single page in there that is not absolutely gorgeous.
I know, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there was I did cut one mushroom out. It was like one of these.
Uh-huh.
But it filled the whole page.
Oh wow.
And I'm going to make that one of my autumn journal cover. Yeah, it's just
how fun. That's
and I got this in a Happy Mail. And I'm like,
wow.
When I saw it, I just cried. I was like, this is so beautiful.
Yeah. What a thoughtful friend.
Yeah, and it was Miss Kathy.
Oh,
like,
you mean Mrs. Cat?
Yes. I was like,
thoughtful. That's awesome. Where is she anyway? I haven't seen her today. That's amazing.
I don't remember. Did she pop in this morning on my channel? I can't remember.
Was it this morning or yesterday? I don't remember.
This morning.
I don't remember if it was this morning or yesterday that I saw her.
I know for sure yesterday she popped in.
Yeah.
I don't think she popped in.
Gorgeous too.
Oh my goodness.
And then you have the spring, purple flowers, bellflowers.
Those are pretty. Wow.
So you have a hard time on which one you want to
decide to use.
Oh yeah.
So I would have to get like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Right.
Now you're thinking. I do that.
Now you're thinking.
Oh my gosh.
I love the dandelions. Those are so cool. Oh, Sarah, SBS Sarah, no worries. Retreat is an amazing place. If you really need super quiet and you're crafting, you can put what are they called?
Earplugs.
Earbuds. Just earplugs or earbuds in, and earbuds don't have to have music coming through them, but to keep it quiet. But there's a lot of times when we craft in silence because we're all just tired. and we just sit there working on a project and.
Well, especially if half of you guys are pulling all-nighters like some of you do.
Leave it to the guys to be smart enough to go to bed at a decent hour.
And then get up just as early as they went to bed.
Right? Yeah. Well, yeah, my problem is it doesn't matter how late I go to bed, I still get up early.
Like
so
this page.
I don't get enough sleep.
Oh, wow. Like everybody up.
That's cool.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And Dawn Marie always needs to remember that her voice is very loud and needs to be quiet in the morning.
So her friend Marianne elbows her.
Yep.
all in love, because you know.
And then the birch trees?
The bedrooms are on the opposite side of the house as the gym that we craft in. So those birch trees are cool. That's good fall.
Yeah.
That's a really pretty fall image right there.
I love birch trees.
And then it's got the creek.
Yeah. See, I saw that and I went, oh, fly fishing.
This one.
So for those who want to sleep in or go to bed early, they are not interrupted by anybody who's still crafting because they are on opposite sides of the house.
Hello, Maggie. How's it going?
Awesome.
Hi,
awesome.
Maggie. Welcome.
Hey, Maggie. Welcome, welcome.
So, Maggie, in order to see everyone that is crafting today, there is a link up above by my name. Just click on that and go over to Happy Paper People.
Yes, please join us over there so that you'll be able to see everybody else's comments and they'll be able to see yours.
And then you guys can all interact with each other unless you're just watching.
Unless you don't want to interact. But still, sometimes, we just want to watch. Don't feel like it, but you still want to be able to see everybody's comments.
Yeah.
Silly white fish for flies. Just leave some garbage out. Right? Right, Margie? Oh, my goodness.
No, I liked that the rooms were on the opposite side of the crafting area.
Me too.
Because like I said, I was always the first one up.
Mm-hmm.
So I could go in there and play my music. Obviously, I would still be like very modest about where the music level was, just so I could hear it, just in case. But
Right.
you get that own time to like zen out before everybody else starts
Anybody
waking
else
up.
woke up? Yep.
I loved those moments.
Yep. Yep. Between the sleeping rooms and the crafting room, there's a theater room and a game room, and where we eat, and a snack kitchen and a full kitchen and the staircase. So there's a lot of space in between. So I like that. We don't worry about having to keep telling people to be quiet because people are still sleeping. No worries
Unless your
about
name is Dawn Marie.
Oh, goodness.
Adria.
Casey, you being the first one up at retreat surprises me not at all. And I am always up way early, and I try to just lay there and not get up so early because I know I need more sleep. But so I would be awake and I'd just lay there playing with Lucy, and Casey had to walk past my bedroom door to go to the craft room. I never even heard him walk past the door.
I'm just that ninja.
Yeah. Very ninja. I'd go downstairs and whoop, there's Casey and Michael.
Michael, not so quiet when he's got those rollerblades on.
Oh, of course not.
Thankful he didn't wear them up the stairs, though, and
That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah. Him on the rollerblades with Lucy chasing each other back and forth was just awesome.
Yeah.
Little did you know this just became a cooking channel.
Right?
Adria.
And his ashy hands.
Are we showcasing Leah?
Oh, yes, we still are because she's got the beautiful paper. Sorry.
I didn't even realize.
I just keep looking up and watching her paper and thinking, oh, it's so pretty. I'll just watch her create with it.
At first, I was going to hoard it, and I thought, no, you're going to use it.
Yeah, you know what? I am finding so much more enjoyment in using the paper instead of hoarding it, because you get to look at it the whole time you're creating with it.
Yes.
And then you make
I
something
can always
cool
buy
with
more.
it. Yeah. And if we hoard it, unless if you're like me, I put it in a shelf and then I don't keep looking at it, and so it's just not quite as enjoyable.
That's what I felt about this book that I ended up using for my ABCs. Is I wanted to keep it pristine, but I was like, no way, I'm going to use it because it's so pretty.
Yeah, that's cool.
Lucy is a boxer doggy. She's the sweetest boxer I know.
Yes. She's very sweet. She's a very sensitive soul.
An old soul too. I think she's been around the block a couple times.
Yeah, and she's very sensitive to people and very caring. Oh, Maggie was crafting earlier, but she had to quit with her wrists and right thumb. Ugh. Purple tunnel sometimes gets the best of me.
Yeah.
Hate when that happens. But
yeah, my doctor told me this week that it's probably carpal tunnel and not my arthritis that's bothering my hand.
And you said, okay, now I know, no big deal. I'm not stopping crafting.
Yeah, that's what actually, that is exactly. He goes, just wear a brace every once in a while. It will work itself out.
Yeah. Okay. And that's what I find is if it's hurting bad, I'll put on the brace and wear the brace overnight.
Mm-hmm.
And it really does help. And then I don't usually have to wear it during the day. But if I let it get really bad, then I'll wear it, several nights in a row. Mm-hmm. And it works itself out. Then I use it again and it hurts again and I do it again. It's a cycle, but it works. I'd rather do that than stop doing what I love.
Six and a half? Yeah, close enough.
Lindy.
Yes?
I know you had to do a lot of talking this weekend with your sales, but you're awfully quiet today.
I'm just listening and reading the chat.
She's content right where she is.
Yeah, she had a lot of screen time this weekend, and I know how tiring, how draining that can be.
It is.
I can't wait to see Lindy's finished journal.
Yeah, me too.
Tree women.
You guys want to see the pages? Casey
Yes.
is already.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, we do.
Oh, work.
What was that? Oh,
I measured out how wide the pages are.
Uh-huh.
And I put it at 6.5, and it only gives me a spine of like a 1/4 inch.
Right.
That's not going to work.
Oh, wow. Lindy, that's gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Are those from a digital?
It is.
Did you make the digital or did you buy it?
I bought it. I don't have time to do digital.
Right? Is each one of those a signature?
They are.
My goodness.
I love that crackle effect.
Was the crackle on there or did you create that?
The crackle was on there.
I love that crackle. And you sewed around it though, didn't you? Is that what I'm seeing?
Well, Sean did.
Okay. Yeah. Wow.
That's beautiful, Lindy.
That's awesome.
You guys both work on the same journal and you just do different things on it, Lindy?
Yes.
That's cool.
Yes.
Wow.
Sean cannot pick out the colors ever.
I understand that.
And Lindy doesn't want to sew.
No.
So Sean does the sewing.
I
Man, those
like
are pretty.
that.
So
He
how
is
many,
getting
how
better.
many signatures then is this journal? That's a lot.
Yeah, it's going to be an accordion.
Okay.
So this is, I'm using chipboard, and then I took wallpaper paper to give more stability, and then I'm going to put paper over the top.
Okay.
And then I'm going to accordion them.
So inside each of those signatures, is it like coffee dyed paper or?
Yep, coffee dyed jelly prints that I did.
I'd even love to see those. I'd love to see the things that you create right off the. Wow, those are so pretty.
They sure are.
They're very cool.
So I had the signatures, and then I had to redo the signatures because I finally figured out how to do.
Oh, she's lovely.
The journal.
Yeah.
So then the covers are wood.
Okay. Cool.
And then I coffee dyed paper.
Oh.
And we got the sound effect.
Love it.
Nice.
and then a jelly print.
Oh, nice. A good grungy jelly print.
Yes. So each one are built the same.
Okay.
Just different, of course.
So if love that. I love that page. Both sides. Both sides.
I love to throw color on the jelly plate.
Me too. Oh, love that. Wow.
So I had to take and make more jelly plates.
Copper and blue. Love that. Ooh, look inside there.
And then she gets.
Wow.
So how many signatures do you have?
I started with 6 or 5, and then I had to tear them down, and I think I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll have to count them. This is my favorite.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Metallic. That's gorgeous.
Yeah. It reminds me of that mercury glass that used to be what the mirrors used to be back in.
Yes. So this part was left on the plate, and I pulled it with champagne.
Okay.
Oh,
that reminds me a lot of alcohol ink, actually. That's pretty.
So those are.
So, oh wow.
And then this was not on the jelly print. I took a wet wipe and used paint off of my jelly plate and did this.
Nice. Nice. Wow.
I love my metallics.
Yes, me too. Sometimes I think I overdo it with metallics because I love them.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Oh, I love that. I love the randomness of it. That is so pretty.
Thank you, Leah.
Every page is gorgeous. I can't wait to see the completed book.
Yes.
So I am going to grunge up. Where's my page at? This is going to be my cover.
Okay.
And I'm going to grunge it up, and it's going to be a plate on the front.
I recognize that paper pack.
Yeah. And then I think I'm going to cut this off and put it on the front.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we're going to grunge this up.
You said it is an accordion type.
Yes.
So how are you going to bind those signatures in then?
I am going to take fabric and I'm going to bind them. So
every other opposite.
Yes.
Okay.
And then they'll go in each.
And
so
they'll
be on
face
both
every
sides.
other way, and that fabric make a spine. I love it. I love it. That's great.
So I did.
That's really cool.
I grunged fabric already, so I have ruffles. Sean made ruffles.
Yeah.
I have lace from curtains.
No.
And then that's fabric.
What's your favorite color?
Green. Green. The forest moss green.
Okay. Okay.
And then I also have cheesecloth somewhere that's grungied. This one I need to grunge again. It didn't turn out. So I've got all different kinds of fabric, coffee dyed, and then fibers.
Oh yeah, fibers with all that. Irma says you need to scan those images in. They're gorgeous. Vanessa says it's beautiful. Erin says, yeah, it is really beautiful. Everybody says it's beautiful. I always forget to scan them in, and then I cut it up and use it, and I'm like, oh shoot, I really love that page.
Yes. So those were just pages that I set one day, and Sean is making tags, and I did tags all day. So in between doing the tags, I was doing these sheets.
Wow.
So
what a fun day.
This is one of my favorites too.
You can see the metallic.
Yeah, it's just barely showing through.
Yep. Oh,
I love that one.
yes.
So this one was done first, and then what you see lightly was the remaining.
Uh-huh. Wow.
This is all thanks to Casey getting me addicted to.
Did he get you into the gel plate?
He did.
Way to go, Casey.
The gifted enabler strikes again.
Yeah, I love gel plating. That's one of my favorite things. Oh, that's pretty.
We're doing that Friday night because Miss Vanessa wants to play with her.
Okay, cool. Isn't it addicting? It's like there's no expectation because you never know what you're going to get. And so you don't, so like the intimidation is not there because there's no controlling it. You don't know what you're going to get. And I just love the play aspect of it. Try anything on it.
There are 14 signatures.
Woo,
wow. That's going to be a thick book.
Fun. Yeah.
Yes.
Can't wait to see that.
What is it, a 3-inch binding?
It's going to be accordion.
Oh, okay.
That's what these, I'm covering them and making them sturdier with wallpaper. With the pages from the wallpaper books.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, why not use those? And
absolutely.
Then I'll put papers on top.
Use what you got.
Yes.
Right?
Exactly.
Yep. So I'm like, instead of using all book covers, I'm only going to use the one book cover and then these to fill in.
Nice.
That is cool. I watched something that Jackie had made on her channel, and I thought, that would be a great way to give a bunch of people a bunch of stuff. And so I grabbed paper bags.
Yes.
And I grabbed 3, folded them in half, and I sewed it down the middle, and then made everything into pockets and put some tucks on all the spots, and on the end back here, opened that and made that a pocket. So this flap comes up and it's a pocket inside. And then I picked a paper pad, and because I've got so many, and I just went to town, and this one's copper and pink and green. And so I covered the big pieces, but I'm not going to decorate them. So somebody could do that themselves. But this was so much fun. And I think I'm going to do it with a whole variety of different paper packs so that they're all different colors. Like this is full of these tabs. That tells you what's inside there. A couple hundred tabs. There's tags and tickets and journal cards and stuff. And then this one. Oh, this one has buttons. I have a cool punch with a button, so I punched out copper buttons out of that, and also the little hole reinforcers. I picked a couple of punches that not everybody typically has, and thought, let me give people some. This one of them has teeny tiny Rolodex cards. They're literally just like 1 inch by ½ an inch. They're so cute. Beautiful. And then another one is like a mid-size Rolodex card. Oh, like this. This is not the teeny tiny one. Little Rolodex card.
Wow.
There's a stack of those, but then there's the teeny tiny ones. Oh, and these, I love these. I have this punch that punches out like 4 circles, and when you, I'm gonna get stuff all over that. When you fold it up, you get this little tiny pocket that each one of those is folded into.
Oh.
Isn't that cute? And that's, it's a punch that does that. Or you can turn it into an envelope by doing this and have the flap.
You did that with one of our little freebies once, didn't you?
I think I did give a bunch of punches. So I punched out a bunch of those in the different papers that were in that paper pack and just tried to get some things that people wouldn't already have, it's not a very common punch or things like that. Put a little Velcro on the end here. Tied it up with sari silk, and I'm like, how fun! I can't wait to gift that out or sell it, or I don't know what I'm gonna make. I want to make a whole bunch of them now with different color schemes, different paper packs, and
I love that copper paper.
I do too. It's so pretty, and I've just been hoarding it because I didn't stop and think about something to do with it, and I thought, can't sit here forever, and I have so much paper. I'm just gonna use it. So different paper pad I'm gonna pick for each one that I do. So there'll be different color schemes.
Wonderful.
Thanks, Erin. I got the idea from something that Jackie had done on her channel. So I just kind of, took it into my own thing. And she got the idea from somebody else. I can't remember who she said, but that's what we do. Collaborate and share and fun. I don't know if you can see this. I put this gigantic stencil down here, which is just flowers and script and greenery, and then I took pan pastels and just put pastel through the stencil. So now when I pull it up, all the little pastel flowers, it might not work because it's a pretty fine stencil. Maybe I should do it with something that has a lot more open space. I don't know. I've never done this before, so then I thought I should be able to put down a layer of paint and pick it up. It just, there's a lot of open space because it's a very fine stencil. But then I need to do something big. Ooh, no. You layer it like I do the paints, but then it might just really gum it all up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put some paper down and see what I can get with it. Experiment. I love experimenting. And if it doesn't work, then Margie just covers for me and said, "There's Marianne's just showing you what not to do."
Yep.
Yes, that's me all the time.
Oh, good. My sister. Okay, let's see what color. Looking for a light old ivory, maybe. Okay. Paper out here.
Hey, Marianne.
Yeah.
My iPad battery is dying quickly. I'm gonna have to
go.
Oh. I forgot to plug it in when I started.
Oh shoot! Can you plug it in now, or is it too late?
It's too late. It's less than 10%.
No. So it may or may not ever catch up then at that point.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll jump on your phone at least in chat, okay? If you can, if you have time.
All right.
Love you. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Sarah.
Bye, Sarah.
Bye, Sarah.
Bye.
Good to see you today.
Good to see you too.
I hope this doesn't just move the pastel around. I don't think it will. But sure it's gonna paint.
So, Lindy.
Yes.
This is the journal I was telling you about when I bought a bunch of blue stuff from you. Call it my Tangled Up in Blue journal.
Oh. Here, I'll make Jen large.
Gorgeous.
It's not done yet. Oh, there they are. I was looking
You
for
said
these.
blue journal, and what went into my head was Lady in Red.
Well, I was more thinking when I named it. I was more thinking Tangled Up in Blue.
Forever in blue jeans, babe.
Yeah, forever in blue jeans. That's
So it's not all blue. It's got lots of other colors in it. It's
primarily
most of the accents will be blue, and the I put bookmark laces in it.
Gorgeous.
And this is all my dyed paper from a previous batch.
Cool.
This, you'll probably recognize this. That's that rice paper from Vintage Library from Potsdam from Mariana.
Oh, yes.
That Dammoth background that we all love.
Yep. And then this is an envelope that was, it must have been part of a Happy Paper box or whatever, the monthly subscription before you stopped those, Mariana.
Oh, yep.
And I repurposed that to
it was indeed
a little hinged out piece. But yeah.
That's cool.
There was a lot of bleeding, which was really funny. After it dried, I didn't close it while it was done, but it must have been like when it got humid. The distress inks that I used,
right?
They all bled onto the opposite page. It doesn't look bad. It kind of has a slight grunge to it anyway, so it's not a big deal. But it was surprising to open pages and see that, like here, see on there's this shadow.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's not a bad look. It's kind of interesting, but it was not planned.
I wonder if,
dang it,
like after a period of time, if there was parchment paper, wax paper, or deli paper, something between them, and after a period of time when they'd had enough time, I don't know if it would not do that, or would it at any time do that because of the humidity?
It wasn't like that before when I had that big humid period before I got my
the
AC on.
Right.
It's like 3 weeks of super humidity.
Right.
And I'm sure that's what did it, because it wasn't doing that before, and I had all of these inked before that.
That's really pretty.
Oh, and then this
Hi, Sylvia.
Make this great texture over here. So it's really actually not a bad thing. It's kind of interesting.
Where did you get that dyed paper from?
Sarah.
Oh, you're so funny. Well, whenever you invite me to your next sale, I might have more.
So, right, we have acrylics and alcohol and all kinds of paints and inks. Okay. So Sarah, has she watched gel printing? And do you know that she likes it as far as watching it? I don't remember who you said it was that you wanted to get a gel plate for.
Her 7-year-old daughter.
Okay. Okay, so she probably does. I probably wouldn't have her make it right away. If she's never done it first, let her have a real one that
playtime.
Yeah. Because if it doesn't work out exactly great, then she's not going to enjoy using it.
Or she get 2 small ones.
If she made it.
I was going to say get a small one.
For starting, I'd probably go 5x7.
I agree.
Yeah.
This is like the best size, and then you can use half sheet. And then if you have 2 of them, you can have her put it on and then, smooth it out and then set it aside, and then you do another one so that she doesn't pull it too soon.
Yeah, I would probably start with 5x7. Yeah, like everybody's saying. And then if she really, really loves it as you're going down, and you know that she's going to stick with it because she just absolutely loves it, I would probably then go to an 8x10, because every gel printer wants more than one gel plate so that you can brayer off on one, so that while one is drying before you pull it up, you can be working on the other one. And so if she's got the 5x7, that's perfect to brayer off as she's making things on the 8x10. Some of my best pulls are like 12 layers of stuff that's brayered off on my 5x7. They are the coolest grunge because you can see everything through, and I can't create it that way. It just happens when you layer up all the, all the brayer off stuff. But yeah, and the 5x7, if it's too big and it's difficult to work with, then people get discouraged very quickly. That's what I've found. So something that is small enough for her to be able to work with, you can just take 8.5x11 sheets and cut them in half, and they're perfect. Or if you guys like to make cards together, card bases are perfect on that. But something that's small enough to be able to control your utilities, your paper and your paint. It gives people a chance to learn how to use there's a lot of timidity at the beginning where people are trying to figure out how to do the brayer, because you don't want to just roll it straight across. You kind of lift it up at each end. And at the beginning, people do that rather slowly because they're getting a feel for the motion. And so then the paint will dry. And so when you have a great big plate, that's really difficult for them. So a smallest plate where they can learn the motion of the brayer and the paint doesn't have time to dry, and make something super cool, then she'll fall in love with it. Yeah, I think half the time when people say they don't like something, it's because either they weren't taught properly or
they haven't found a comfortability for it yet.
Yeah, and a lot of time it's because the tools that they started with. If I started somebody on this plate because I love it because it's 12 by 14, it is, when I first got it, it was overwhelming, and I'm like, you can't control everything, and the paint is drying by the time I get to this end, and it's don't start people at level C, if it's their very first. Bring them in at level A. Hello, Kat. It is so good to see you.
Hello, were your ears burning, Miss Kathy?
Yeah, they must have been.
Hey, Miss Kathy. I was bragging on you.
Perfect, Sarah. And you can sometimes get 4x6 ones, even at Dollar Tree. Yeah, they're perfect.
They have them at Dollar Tree now?
I have sometimes found 4x6 ones there, sometimes not. And I got a pack. I got a pack that didn't even have lines on it. They called them index cards, but they didn't have lines on them. I'm like, perfect.
Cards. Okay.
Perfect for
jelly.
jelly.
I thought you were talking about jelly plates.
Oh no!
Yeah. What?
Oh my gosh!
Could you imagine all of us hauling butt to go to Dollar Tree to buy a bunch of jelly?
Yeah, I'd be like, bye guys.
Everything they have in stock.
I'm calling this live early.
Right.
Miss Kathy, I was telling them about this. You're the one that sent this to me in the Happy Mail.
Yeah, we're all over here ogling her paper.
The quilted woodland scenes? Yes.
So Leah is the one that got the Happy Mail.
No, this was like a couple months ago.
Oh, okay.
This was a couple of months ago.
We still love you, Kat. We still love you.
No, you didn't tick nobody off.
We all have
oh my God, no.
But that is so pretty. That was so pretty. Hi, Lucy.
Good.
Sure,
Lucy. I thought you were talking to Lucy the boxer. Hey, Lucy.
Lucy Dragoon, not Lucy the puppy. She probably just lifted her head. She's in the bedroom next door sleeping so she can hear us while we're doing this. She just loves laying there and listening. And I said, Lucy, she probably lifted her head and said, what?
Does Mama need me?
Right. Yes, Mama does. But every time I make space for her in here, I then manage to put something in the space. And she doesn't like coming in here and staying when there's not very much space.
That's fair.
I
that's
don't blame her.
Another reason why I don't let Blue or Merlin in my craft room, besides at least one of them having potty issues. And I can't keep an eye on them the whole time. Mm-hmm. There's no room for them. I'd run over one of their tails or paws or something.
Oh yeah. Ouch. Oh, Lucy, if you are on Lindy's or Casey's channel, pop over to HPP. Everybody's here, and we're just broadcasting to all of their channels, so that.
Oh yeah, Lucy's over on my channel.
Okay, yeah, come on over. That way you can chat, see the chat. Everybody can see your chat.
Yeah, Lucy, the link is right there.
Oh, that's funny.
Uh-oh, Miss Cat.
That's what I found today when I was packing stuff from the totes to sell. Ooh, what?
What'd you find? What'd you find?
Yeah.
You found things for Katie, right?
Right. Something Lindy's been wanting.
Wait, who said that?
Awesome, Lucy. Okay, Irma, are you on Casey's channel, or you know what? I just realized how I can tell where they are. Irma,
she's not on mine.
Okay, are you on Lindy's, Irma?
Yes.
Okay, pop over to
HPP. Yeah.
Hop over to HPP. So you can see everybody. Wow, I didn't even realize that in chat. There's a little thing by their picture.
Irma, you see up above where I typed in, click on that link.
Or go to your subscriptions.
Yes.
Whatever's faster. What was I thinking when I went through that phase? I could make stuff every day, all day, the rest of my life, and never use it all. Right, Kat?
Oh, I know. Mrs. Kat, I cannot wait.
Thank you, Sylvia.
Cannot wait.
Yeah, Jen just made that rose shoe stamping wish. She just made that out of foam on our Monday Jumpstart today. She showed how to make stamps out of foam. Cheap foam from the Dollar Tree, a whole package for $1.25. It's pretty awesome.
Marianne, advertising extraordinaire.
The Dollar Tree. I'm advertising your skill on making those. They should watch that because you did great. DM, I'd love to see that cover.
Oh, yes. Hold on. I've got to do the tie. Don't go in on me.
Too late. We're already over here.
No, don't tell her that. She doesn't know. Never mind.
I'm not in it.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. You didn't see anything.
Nothing to see. Oh, Sylvia, I don't know if you saw it. I finished the moth.
Adria, is it like a shadow box or like a cabinet of curiosities kind of thing?
It's basically a diorama thing, like an open box that she sent stuff up.
Oh,
I'm just getting ready to make one. And I've been collecting stuff, and I have some things that I have more than, like, I had to buy them a minimum of 6 or something that I can give you. I think I got to see how many I have because I can't remember if I just bought these or if I had them. But some little hands. The hand is cut off at the wrist and it's just a hand like this.
Oh,
like
their thing.
The little claw hand of thing.
Yeah.
I might have one of those I could send to you, and a box with an empty small compartment. Okay. And
you can use toothpicks to make a scroll, like Aaron suggested.
Yes.
How about a scroll? You can use toothpicks and thread as the string,
little,
so it's really miniature.
Little twigs, if you can find some teeny tiny twigs.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can pick them up in your backyard because everything's dying anyways.
I have a rat. I think I have a plastic rat. I think I've got more than.
How big is the box?
I could send you the mouse we killed at Hobby Lobby that was eating all of our chocolate.
Oh,
that's funny. I think the mice are about 1.25 inches, maybe 1.5 inches long.
Don't worry, he'll come taxidermy.
That's so funny. So last week I was sitting here late at night all by myself in the quiet, no music, no TV, no anything, just chilling, trying to de-stress my brain, decompress. And I turned around and I was leaning over off my stool and going through something, looking for a particular stencil or something. And I was facing the built-in desk that's on the wall. I'm right out in the middle of the room. And out from under the desk, this little mouse comes walking. He stops, he looks at me, hey, and then he keeps walking past, and I'm just watching him. I'm thinking, what do I have that I could put over the top of him and just capture him? And in that moment, you don't have anything nearby. And if I get up, as soon as I move, he's going to take off anyway. So he just walks across, goes around something else and goes, oh, I'll just leave. And he walks over to the door and leaves out the doorway and down the hallway. I'm like, hello. Was actually I like mice. I think they're cute. But we did set a trap and we did catch him.
Oh, good.
So
I just don't like them on my food counters.
Oh, yes. No. I've never seen them up there.
I should just leave this as is.
Let me see. Let's see. Ooh.
And that's not like white there. It's just a very light blue.
Right.
Like most of the white spaces are all actually just light blue.
Is this cut up into
it is
or tags?
This
there's your marks.
They're scored to be tags, to be 5 by 2.5 tags.
Okay, I see that now. Yeah. Okay. What else would you do on top of it?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I think it's perfect right there to cut up as tag bases because you might want to do something different on each one as you make a tag. I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking too.
What does everybody else think?
I agree with Marianne.
I mean, the only thing I would probably do was stamp on some text.
Yeah, now that would be cool too because
I just don't know what color I would do.
When the text gets cut in half between them, I like that. You've got a bunch of blues. Do you have like a super dark blue that's almost black?
Like darker, like nearly navy?
That would probably work.
What? A guy videoed a mouse tidying up his workspace. It was putting everything back in a box or tray.
Oh, I saw that. It was so cute.
Okay, was that had to be AI?
No, it wasn't. It was a night vision camera, and it was all the mouse was
Are you
putting
serious?
little things like sewing spools back in a little box. It was really sweet.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It was adorable.
I have this. It's called a Midnight Blue.
It's called what?
Midnight Blue.
That would work.
Ooh, open the top off. See, look,
that was one of my favorite crayons in the crayon box. Midnight Blue.
Yep.
Midnight Blue. So lonely. Ooh, that would be pretty.
Green.
Yeah, that'd be pretty, Casey. Try it on one edge of the paper somewhere and just see what you think.
It's a little darker than Midnight Garden.
Sylvia would write a poem in gold ink all over the page. And then that page is going to get all cut up, but you'd have parts and pieces of the poem. That would be cool.
Where did my...
I
have a text stencil that I could use. I don't have my stamps. I mean, it would work.
Yeah.
So I got this one.
Oh, wow.
Or
more.
That one.
That's cool. And do that in a gold that would just really contrast with everything else. Gold and blue would be pretty.
Do like one of them in gold and one of them in blue?
No. Oh no, I mean the gold against the blue would be pretty. Do you have like a metallic gold that you could take a dauber or a sponge or something and just sponge it onto that, and so you get kind of a clean in a metallic gold? I think that would be pretty.
I think I have a gold downstairs in my craft room. I have a rose gold, but I don't think a
gold.
Yeah, I think I have a true gold downstairs. One moment.
Okay. If not, I was going to say maybe copper. What do you guys think?
Copper would look good. I'm being serenaded by DM.
Oh, I thought that was Jen. Oh my goodness. Can I show you guys this? This is the first time I've ever tried this.
I don't know. Can you?
DM you and I are both like,
I don't know.
Gorgeous, Marianne. I think it came out great.
What is that?
It's pan pastel through a stencil on the gel plate.
Oh, nice.
And then I just laid down old ivory to pick it all up.
I like that.
So
I love the way it feathers it a little bit because it was, a dusty sort of material.
And I did multiple colors. Like the green is not just green. There's like 4 colors there, and even the flowers. That one didn't have a center. That's weird. Everything had multiple colors. It's a 12 by 14 plate, so I got this 8.5 by 11, which I really like. And then this piece. A huge stencil. Look at this.
Where'd you get that, Marianne?
I don't remember. It's just been sitting here, and I don't usually use it because I don't often pull out my great big gel plate. And I'm sure I ordered it when I got the gel plate, thinking I need something big that'll go over the whole thing.
Oh, that's a fun stencil.
Yeah, look what I got out of it, Casey.
Oh, that's fun.
I hate putting smaller stencils on that have borders on a gel plate where you see the borders of it. So often I just cut the borders off of the stencil. Then I can move the stencil around the plate to like
hold on.
More, or it's giant. Okay, DM, I'm going in on you. There you go. I do like that. That's pretty cool. Try something.
DM's mute. You're muted, just in case you know
that.
Oh,
Oh, was she not the one that said all done? I thought it was her. But if she was muted, I wouldn't have heard it unless I heard it in my head.
I heard it too.
Yeah, you're still muted. I can't unmute her. She has to unmute herself.
Well, maybe she's not ready. Maybe she's in a call.
Maybe maybe she can't. Yeah, maybe she's on her phone. Okay. Then it probably wasn't her that said I'm done. I'm hearing things. We'll go to her when she's ready. All right. I am going to...
Bye, Vanessa. Have a good night.
Bye, Vanessa. Good seeing you.
Have fun. Thank you for joining us for a while today.
I will do my best, Vanessa.
Hey, get ready for the live tonight at 8 p.m. If y'all get bored, stop by 8 p.m. What, Eastern time? We will check you out. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you again. I hate when stencils get bent. And so then they're just kind of wavy. But if I can make it stick to the gel plate, that's okay.
Oh, that gold does look good on it. Thanks for the suggestion, ladies.
Thank you, Sylvia. Okay, wait. I want to make you big, Lucy, so you can show us.
All right. Let me get this.
Oh, you're still doing it. Okay.
Yep. I was just checking it out after I did.
Making sure it was good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that. We had to make a decision about
something. That does look really cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Great idea, Sylvia.
And I try to do it in the open spaces that were left.
That's awesome. So, DM, what's for dinner? What was decided?
It had to do with our upstairs toilet.
Yeah.
I would hope dinner is not having anything to do with your upstairs toilet, but
no,
I'm with you on that.
But that's why.
Unless it's let's go to dinner and discuss what we're going to do in there. That bathroom that needs to be.
Well, actually, that it was finished is
started overhauled and. Oh, it is finished?
Yes.
Wow! Awesome.
Yep. I put my foot down.
Good for you.
You didn't do it all this time?
Her proverbial foot down.
He expected. Yeah, I was supposed to do it. I told him I wasn't. So.
Oh, did Sarah leave us?
Yes.
SBS Sarah or Sarah Tooker?
Tooker.
Sarah Tooker did because her iPad was about to die.
Oh,
okay. I actually am done with my journal now.
Okay, here you go.
So this is from that DK book, and it's supposed to be from a fashion show. And then these are showing, they're like little cutouts that I put up there, and I put ABCs of fashion. And this is some of that tape we were just talking about. I liked it because I like the colors. I did my binding across like this because I actually did it in one big slump of paper. I just kept adding paper to it. It's really ugly. But that's what I did. And then I took and I put some more silk along here, and it also holds the binder that this way so you don't lose it. You know how sometimes when you open it up it like goes and it's like falling all over the place. So yeah, I did a little thing here to sort of hide there was actually nothing on this end. It was all pretty much just open space. So
that's cool.
Oh, and you can't really see the color. This is bright pink and this is green, and then this is a bluish purple.
That's cool.
And then I think I actually may take a gold pen and go inside the ABCs because some of the white areas you're not seeing, you know what I mean, where it overlaps the white pictures.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is the inside, which was a jelly print.
Oh, that's pretty.
And then goes back to that one.
Wow.
So
very cool. I love the way you bound it with that cover.
So now I get to start Halloween thing. Something for Halloween.
There you go, Adria. What if I just put a handful of Q-tips in my apothecary? You could make teeny tiny ones by wrapping cotton around the end of toothpicks. If everything in there is miniature.
Yeah, we don't know how big this is.
You can make candles by rolling paper and then putting some hot glue dripping down the edge.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good one, Lucy.
Or a wand. Oh, that is a good one.
Thank you, Miss Cat. I'm probably going to do a walkthrough of it after. See, I said that I finished it, but I didn't color some of my paper dolls in here to just get it done. So those are paper dolls I need to color. Once those are done, I'll do a walkthrough.
You could take the flowers that make little flowers on them, dry them flat, and put them in your apothecary because that's kind of what an apothecary would have.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Dried flowers. Or you might be able to go outside and find some real ones to stick in there.
That's what I meant.
Oh.
That's exactly what I meant.
I'm sorry. Yeah, my brain just twisted something.
That's okay.
Jeez, Louise.
I did not know how well Queen Anne's lace dried. Check this out.
Oh, I love Queen Anne's lace.
Oh, wow.
And look how flat it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first thing I noticed. That is really cool.
Super flat.
Stupid flat.
Out front in the corner, we have a Rose of Sharon, and it's got these pretty purple flowers, and then when they dry, they're like a rich blue. And after watching Ricky and Jackie eco dive, I want to go out and get some of those. Yes. I've eco dived before, but never in that same way that she's doing it, and I like it. I definitely have to try that.
I went and bought a turkey roaster.
I did find
specifically for eco dyeing.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wanted something big enough to put papers in, and I also have 11 by 17 papers that I hate having to cut in half or fold up the edge or something. But Yeah, I found one at a thrift store. How about you?
I did not in this area, so
She just bit the bullet and bought a new one.
I had Kohl's Cash.
Oh.
And I had a 30% off.
Oh,
so cheaper than
Score
a
and score.
good
Yes.
shopper. Yes. Yes, indeed.
No, DM, did you show what was in it?
No.
Oh.
I'm not really finished with what's in it.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I am. I just have to. I still have to color some of the dolls. I said I was finished, but I figured coloring the dolls I didn't have to do that.
Didn't have to do that to call it finished. No.
Yeah.
She'll do a flip through when she is done.
Yeah.
How in the world did I end up with 3 magentas? You would think I liked magenta or something. I do.
Or you just kept forgetting you already had one.
Right?
That's usually
That's
what
how
it is.
That's how we all buy our supplies.
Yeah.
Well, I really though went through and made
I
a
know
list.
I have this. I just don't know where it's at, and then you find it.
Yep.
My mom gets so mad when she rebuys something she lost.
Right.
She wants it right after she buys it.
Yeah.
That's what I did with my ink daubers. But now I can keep 2 specifically for alcohol inks, and the
I
other
can
2
never have too
specifically
many.
for regular inks.
Yeah,
So
I can never have too many ink daubers.
A little tip, Casey, for you if you're ever worried about having to buy more ink daubers, you can use.
Reach out to you and you'll send me some.
Sure, makeup sponges. They're really
See,
inexpensive.
that's where I originally started.
I don't like them as well.
The color weird.
They're not.
If I'm honest, I don't like them as well.
Well, just the little triangle ones. I'm not talking about anything like.
No, I'm talking about the little triangle ones. I feel like they absorb way too much of the ink. I have to put a whole lot more on it, and I don't feel like I have the same control or as much control.
Well, you're
and
not going to have the same control at all
because they're flimsier. Yeah. But that's just me not being able to me not being able to use them. That's operator error, or operator inability.
I use old sewing spools with the dauber foam pieces on them too.
See, I've heard of that.
I use the bottoms that you put on a chair. The felt on the bottom of the chair.
Yep, yeah, I've heard those work well too.
Back and forth.
This is a foot.
That's what I use.
An old foot from a chair. Yeah, that's perfect.
I love that because they don't absorb a lot. They stay pretty.
The felt. Okay. No, I'm talking about the handle.
Felt on the bottom.
From the chair, the felt. Okay.
Huh, yeah, and they come either flat or rounded too. So
right.
And if you go to Ollie's, they're super cheap. So that's really what I've decided to start doing.
So when you're done with your glue stick, Casey, there's another application here.
Yeah.
I've seen that too.
It's a good idea too.
I just glued the refill thing on there. And I can rip it off when I don't want it there anymore.
See, I would probably stick the Velcro circle on there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was in a hurry.
But I wouldn't glue like the actual foam pad on there because I switched the foam pad for every color, so I'm not mixing my colors.
Well, check this out.
I love this. This is cute. This turned out fantastic.
Out the cap if I wanted. If I had multiples. That's turned out really good, Casey.
Yeah. I think it's good to leave it as is.
I like that. That's really cool, Casey.
Thank you.
Lucy, I use a roaster pan and just hot water from my faucet because I'm not eco-dyeing. I'm just using, well, I will eco-dye, at which point I will need to heat the water hotter. But
I've used
for just dyeing paper. I just do it in my bathtub.
In a pan in your bathtub, right? Not directly.
Yes, I'm not going to waste that much dye in my bathtub. That's
right.
For sure.
I've used a stock pot.
I can just imagine your bathtub after that.
It comes right off, Casey.
I would hope so.
Yep, it comes right off.
Can you imagine having to take a bath afterwards?
Right,
hi, Ray.
Coming out like an Oompa Loompa.
Welcome, Ray.
I'd be all tie-dyed.
Hey, Ray. Good to see you.
See who where?
I'm not getting any more comments.
Wait, who's saying hi? Where?
Ray?
The last one I see is Lucy saying awesome ideas.
Me
Go
too.
up about 8 comments. 8 or
We
10
missed
now.
Ray coming in.
Yes. Good catch, Lindy.
Oh, she's above. Okay. Gotcha.
Hello.
Yeah, we were all busy talking and we missed her coming in.
All right. Hi, Ray.
Deanna must be gone because she's our greeter.
Yeah.
Let's be between her and Adria.
Well, Adria was here, so she's slacking.
Yeah, she said after Lucy's comment.
And Margie handles it on our channel. She's queen of the chat, the keeper of the chat door.
I wonder if she had to leave. I haven't seen her in a while.
Piss her off and you're going to get kicked out. Margie's awesome. Yeah, she probably did. And she will never interrupt the conversation by saying bye, making it all about her. She's just so sweet.
Just leaves.
Yeah, she's just kind.
So that kind of reminds me of a funny story, and it wasn't so much about kindness in this case. There was a guy I worked with, and he was retiring, and his last day at lunch, he got up from his desk and left, and he didn't say anything to anybody. So, like when he left, I just thought he was going to lunch.
So they couldn't make a big deal about his retirement at the end of the day.
Yeah, and I was like, "Why is Brian's desk all like?"
That's hilarious.
And they said, "Oh, he retired," and I was like, "Really? He didn't say anything to anybody."
That's hilarious.
I think there was no love lost between him and the group where he worked.
Oh.
The other direction. I don't know. I'll find out.
Okay, ladies, I better get off here.
What?
Hey, Leah, it's good to have
More
you.
beautiful paper.
Bye, Leah. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Well, when I went outside earlier, I noticed I had a flat tire.
Uh-oh, Brandon.
Oh, so sorry.
So me and my son have to go. Well, he's going to fix it,
that.
but I'm going to go make sure
Yeah.
he get everything he needs. So I'm like, oh, this sucks. Like the holiday before you have to go back to work.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, glad you got to hang out with us for this afternoon. That was awfully fun. And thanks for sharing your paper with us.
I had lots of fun.
It was
But
fun.
I will listen in the chat.
Okay.
All right. Bye, Brandon.
Cool.
Bye, Lindy.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Leah.
Bye, Leah.
And then there were 5.
I was just gonna say that you ripped
same.
it right out of my
I
mouth.
knew that. I knew that.
Oh, that's too funny. Come on, dry, you archival link, dry. I'll do that, Sylvia. Love ya.
Bye, Sylvia.
Bye, Sylvia.
Time for
Bye,
Valerie. That's funny.
Time for Valium and Smooch.
Time for Valium and Jack. She's in pain.
Oh, no.
So Valium and Jack will be her friends tonight.
Sounds like my Sarah.
Oh.
Adria.
What'd she say?
She says, LOL, Maeve just turned y'all off the TV. Shows what she thinks of me attending to you instead of her.
Is that the dog?
I don't know. I still thought it was fun.
Is it a dog or is it a cat?
Oh,
Or a kid, or a baby. Because I couldn't tell.
could be a cat too. They would be
Sounds
smart
like a cat behavior to me.
This is really relaxing. Just casually painting with pastels.
Maybe
Wow.
stand in water. Oh,
Maybe what?
dog in my tiny profile pic. You know, Adrian,
cute.
sorry, but I couldn't actually
stand
even
next to
see what
water.
that was. Looked like a little statue or something.
Aw.
Is it a dachshund?
What?
A
Oh,
terrier?
what kind?
Oh, there it is.
We love everybody's fur babies.
Speaking of fur babies, I'm gonna shift my camera to see if I can give you guys a.
Speaking of fur babies, Casey's an uncle
Hey,
again.
Blue. Just chillaxing over there.
Aw. Oh, he'll
big
put
fur
camera on
baby.
me. Bye-bye.
Blue bear. Blue bear.
Camera shy.
Blue. Hey, sweet girl.
Oh. Is she mouthy and
Yeah.
like noisy like other huskies?
I love the way
She only gets noisy when Merlin has a fit.
I love that huskies talk to me.
Otherwise, she pretty much keeps to herself. But also, if guests come over or we're about to leave or come home, it's usually coming and going for the most part. That's all on her. Hey, Paula.
Paula, are you in HPP or are you over on
she's
Casey
in
or Lindy's
HPP.
channel? Awesome.
Hello, Miss Paula.
Yeah. How's your day going, Paula?
Oh,
And are you getting some crafty time now? What have you been doing? It's not strong enough.
Now, Blue's been just relaxing out here all day today, pretty much.
So, are you sitting outside crafting?
Yes, ma'am.
That is so awesome. If it's like here, the weather is absolutely perfect right now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's getting a little warm, but there's a little bit of an awning on my balcony where I have my table and laptop and everything set up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not too terribly hot. If I were sitting on the opposite end of my balcony, I'd be right in the sun.
Yeah.
But I intended on getting out here to craft a little before going live and everything, but then lunch happened, which I'm not opposed to.
Who else keeps a butter knife in their studio?
I do.
I do.
2 of them.
Nope, not me.
Use them as
take things apart. I just got that apart. Great.
I use them to spread gesso or whatever mediums. At my desk for the first time in a long time to see what I can do. Good for you, Paula. Good for you. Pull something out and do anything. We're just all doing whatever.
Here's how my tags came out.
Let's see.
Love them.
Oh, yes. Love them. Yeah, I love the batch that you did earlier. Those are cool.
You did not scan that, Casey?
You could scan it right now, and they would just be tagged. It'd be a tag digital.
They would just be holy tags. Oh, holy tag.
Oh my gosh, we could so write wouldn't that be hilarious?
Crafty Christmas songs.
Yes.
With HPP.
That's really funny. I actually thought about recording
retreat.
an album of a cappella Christmas songs.
Whoa.
I love
Hey,
acapella.
Wilhelmina.
Hi, Wilhelmina.
Now she's on your channel.
Yes. So Wilhelmina, if you would go up to the link next to my name and come over to HPP and hang out, you can talk to the people in the chat. Hi, Coppins.
I'm so glad we did this to all your channels so that we wouldn't miss out on all your regular people that wouldn't have known and would be hanging out there alone on this Labor Day.
Yes.
Able to bring like 3 or 4 communities into one. I know there's a lot of overlap in all of our communities, which is how we all came together, but it's just nice for everybody to get to meet everybody. And
age on these.
Paula, grab anything at all, and just make something.
Voila!
Like a mess.
Here.
Make a mess. Well, Amina's here.
Welcome, Bina.
Okay. Let's look at the difference in these.
Bina, Bobina, Wilhelmina.
Bina. I actually know the whole part of that song.
Oh, this is
My uncle used to sing it to us.
I refer to her still as Bina because one morning she came in and man, I could not find words and it just came out.
It was so, words were so difficult for her.
It was. I was like, oh my lands.
And it was a week or two before I couldn't find my phone in front of my face.
Yes. So
Lindy,
she's still Bina.
what did it come out as? Willabina?
Willabina.
Willabina. Oh, cute. So she's still your Bina.
She's still my Bina.
That's cute.
Oops.
And
Well,
the
the good
funny
thing about
thing is
messing up
nobody
big.
caught it. I caught it myself. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't even speak.
That was the great part. It's like, oh wow, well that came out of my mouth.
Wait a minute. Oh, don't you hate that? The good thing about messing up big like that is that you will never forget her name.
That's right.
Right. I was going to say, there's a lot of crafty peeps that if I know their name, I never use their name. I just use their name that they have in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Or I do know their name, and I still just use their name in chat, like Wilhelmina.
Right.
Yes.
Wilhelmina's
like, yeah, sure, I know your name, but like you're Wilhelmina on YouTube, and that's all.
And that way, everybody else knows who you're talking to or referring to.
Exactly.
Because when I say Margie, everybody goes, who? If they don't know her, and that's Filuke Feline Family. So.
Oh, I was still calling her Fifi forever.
Oh, you still
calling her.
She goes by Fifi, but I don't know. I've known her so long, and just call her Margie, and I forget that some people don't know that that's Margie because it doesn't say Margie anywhere.
No,
I should call her Fifi.
She'll wonder what's wrong. What she's
right?
wrong. I'm doing that.
You got a temperature, Marianne?
Why are you punishing me?
Oh, she'll know if I'm punishing her.
She'll just punish you back.
Right. Oh, she'll probably punish me first, and then she better watch out because she knows I'm getting her back.
Bina, you are unforgettable.
Unforgettable.
Go way back.
I was about to go there, but I'm just like, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. I don't know.
She has a Lucy as well.
Who has a Lucy?
So who has what?
has a Lucy.
Oh, cute! A Lucy dog or cat?
She's a sheep.
Oh, well, duh. Well, you have a Lucy sheep. Oh, that is so darn cute.
She does. Lucy's my favorite.
Oh my goodness!
I just bought some merino wool on the Etsy or somewhere.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
So Wilhelmina does that too.
Really? Okay. How many sheep do you have? And I assume you shear them and you sell the wool. Do you card it and spin it and weave and all the stuff with it? Or do you stop at I'll just get the wool and sell it and you do all that? That's what
I think she does a little of everything.
Wow. Where does she live? What state?
Wisconsin, is it?
No,
23.
23. So wool, bats, and hand spun yarn. Oh, that is so cool.
I'm going to have to refer some of my Hobby Lobby customers to you.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Margie's in Wisconsin too.
Because we don't have much for wool yarn at all.
You don't?
No, you guys took down like 2 aisles of yarn.
Yep.
At least at mine.
Yes.
Yep, here too.
Casey,
Well,
you guys.
Yeah, it's all Casey's fault.
Yep, don't you love that? You guys took it down.
Exactly.
You.
So I know.
And you put bedding there.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah. The bed and bath section over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not happy about that. There's some fun storage things over there, but that's all I like.
You had 100 sheep. Oh my goodness.
Wait a minute.
You must be really busy during the.
Yes. She only has 23 now, but she said she couldn't imagine how they managed.
Oh, and you just do what you have to do when you have 100, right?
Right.
And then you get rid of half of them, and you're like, "What in the world was I thinking? And how did I ever get through that?"
Yes. So of course I'm waiting for wool from Lucy.
Wow, that would be so cool.
Yeah, at our location we still have 1 full aisle and half.
Yeah.
And that was after the reset because they just moved the chunky yarn over near the actual like needle art stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All the peggable stuff. They got rid of a whole side of the peggable stuff.
Wow.
Sarah, I will get tomorrow while we're at work, remind me and I'll get her pulled up and show you her website.
Oh, that's cool.
That's one of my winter things. I bought a spinning wheel. It looks like an Ashford. There's no brand name on it, but it looks like an Ashford. I bought it used on Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace. I'm not sure which. And then I bought a kit for it because it didn't have the tensioner and a couple of other things in it. And so I bought the kit. And so it's here in my bedroom waiting for me to spin the roving I bought.
Waiting for winter.
Yep. It's not really a summer activity.
We're waiting for Sleeping Beauty to prick her finger.
Right.
It's not a flax wheel, sorry.
I picture
not one of
Bina
those.
sitting there doing the big wheel. That's how I picture Bina doing it.
Oh, the big wheel is actually called a walking wheel. You stand to do that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Give Dad hugs. Hugs, hugs, hugs.
Oh, that is so cool, Sarah. They appreciate it. That I know for sure.
Sounds like crickets on slow speed.
I was just going to say crickets, but not totally. There's something else. I couldn't decide what it was.
Did you know? Okay, so we heard. I saw a thing on YouTube or something the other day. Crickets slowed down is like a symphony. They actually harmonize with each other and everything. Really, really cool.
I have heard that they do actually have pitches and.
Yes. Oh, I'm sure I've got more secrets to learn.
Ooh.
Wow, Wilmina, that's cool.
There's a guy on either Etsy or Facebook that does 3D printing of the spools, replica spools, in order to fit some of these antique machines.
Oh, wow.
Yep, you send him your specs and then he'll print you what you want.
Huh.
Awesome.
Bing, bing.
Who is it?
Right?
I can't say that too loud or Penelope will she'll look at me like not who is it as in fun, but who is it as in who goes there?
Who dare disturbs my slumber?
Exactly, I was just gonna say that.
All right. Let's read this guy.
Did anybody else's shaded lilac watercolor pencil from the Tim Holtz Distress line come out looking like Blueprint?
Yes. It's
Really?
more
the wrong wrapper on the wrong pencil.
Have you compared it to Blueprint, and are they really the same? That's interesting.
I don't know if Blueprint is up here. Do not destroy the colored paper, Jen. Look, it fell off of its thing. Wow, I had a major craft lunch. A lot more major than I thought. What the heck is that? Somebody's killing a cat.
Yeah, it sounds like a sander or
my husband's singing downstairs, but I'm sure
it's definitely a cat. It's on my end.
Oh, that was a good one. Oh, Marianne, were you in Lindy's sale when I showed the prints?
Yes.
Did you see the black and white?
Turned out great.
Did you see the black and white?
Yes. Actually, you told me those before.
It came out so good.
I need to decide what I want so you can do everything together. They did turn out really cool.
Yeah, that was definitely a cat on my end, but I don't know what was going on.
So DM walks downstairs and goes, "Is somebody strangling a cat down here?"
Yeah.
Art glares at her.
No, I'm wondering if it was having a brawl with some of the local wildlife. Because there's like a creek or whatever behind us. So
Having a
what we
brawl.
were hearing was like a constant humming or something, like you had somebody had a blow dryer on, or a heat gun.
Oh, is that how it was coming across?
Yeah, but it was more like a sander or one of those types of tools.
Oh no,
that's not what I heard.
Oh really? What were you
I
hearing?
literally heard the screaming.
Yes, I heard the screaming.
Really? Oh. Wow.
It's like, what are you doing, Casey?
Huh?
I was like, what are you doing over there, Casey?
I'm not doing. I'm punching holes or half holes in my thing here, and
baptizing cats.
Death noises.
He's baptizing cats.
Baptizing.
I would come out so bloodied if I tried doing something like that.
All right, I was going to put some gold in there, but I'm not sure where the gold would go now. So, but I wonder how metallic would do behind it.
So my mom posts a lot of funny shorts about Penelope and, life at the house.
Yeah.
And there's this one, every time I hear the song Anticipation, it reminds me of this short that she did of Penelope, where we were all sitting in the living room one weekend and I was tossing the stuffed animal and playing tug with Penelope. And I was like, really, I couldn't do much more than that day, but I was playing with her and I went to throw it. I lifted it up over my head and then she turned around in anticipation and, and then was looking the direction I was going to throw it before I actually threw it. It was so funny. We were all laughing so hard because of how what she was doing.
Right.
And my mom played that song as the background music. It was really funny.
That's awesome. Dogs are so much fun. So are cats, but the interactive part like that, dogs are so awesome. I love my favorite TikToks and reels are just watching the dog and cat ones.
Yeah, I do that.
I fall asleep to those.
Ooh.
How does like a bright sun yellow like this show up on top of gold? Like a metallic gold paint? Does it show up against it?
I would think so. If it's lighter, I would definitely want to put it on top rather than underneath.
Well, I've got this down as a pastel, but I was thinking about picking the whole thing up with a metallic gold paint.
Oh, I see. It should show.
That yellow will show on top of the gold paint.
Oh, Brandon, I didn't even think about them being closed today.
Oh, I figured that she had already checked that out and knew where they were going because she knew it was a holiday because she's off. Dang it. Well, Leah, if you want to come back in, you come on back in. Everything is still on your desk ready to go, right? Okay, I think that's too close. I think it would be pretty with a metallic behind it. This one is getting awfully thin.
She sounds like she's going to hop back in.
Awesome.
Now that she has the opportunity, it's like, oh, yeah, why not?
How often do you guys that are working during the day get this opportunity? So
not very.
That's why I love to have y'all here.
I can't wait till next weekend because it's going to be a weekend full of crafting.
Next weekend is?
Yeah, because I work until I think 4 on Friday.
Okay.
And I have Saturday, Sunday, Monday off.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That is a big deal.
So this Saturday I have off because it's just my usual rotation. I'm supposed to have the Saturday off. Today I have off because we get one extra day during this holiday week.
The holiday, right?
So it just happens to be Monday. And then I have to work next Saturday. So they decided next Monday was going to be my day off.
Oh.
So it just perfectly fell in line for me. I'm like, I'm not mad about that at all. I will take it.
Argue.
Right?
No, not at all.
I'm sure some of my coworkers will. There's like he got basically a 3-day weekend twice in a row. He got 2 Mondays off in a row. Seriously? I was like,
just stick your tongue out and go nanny nanny boo boo.
Don't talk to me about it. Like I'm not the one that
I didn't set the schedule.
We can blame the boss man like we always do because he always has something up. No, he's always screwing up the schedule. So I think this is one of those times, and I'm not
the
mad
screw up
about
was
it.
to your advantage.
Yep.
Well, you just figure it either has or will have a screw up somewhere later down the line.
Right.
Oh yeah, and then like it'll end up screwing me over. And it's like, well, I got blessed that one weekend, so it's fine.
Yep. Right. It all what goes
No
around
place
comes
to
around.
complain.
Oh, I put way too much paint on there.
I want to go deeper on that one. Oh, they love the swinging cat. Well, a rinky tinky tinky. Oh, feline beach. There she is.
Yes.
Hello, I'm back.
Long time no see.
And she's back from outer space.
Yeah, I didn't notice it until right before I came on, and my son was taking a nap, and I was like, well, I better tell him before it gets dark. Then he'll be mad at me for waiting. I'm
right,
like,
waiting so long.
Yep. So at least my spare's good. So I looked at it.
Good.
Always happens on a holiday weekend, you know?
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Now, paper to go in it. Oh, I'm so glad
I got Aristocat stuck in my head.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, I totally.
Feline beach. Everybody loves a swinging cat.
Help, I'm putting stuff on or taking stuff off. Oh. Hey, Paula. Paula's back. Oh, Paula.
Yep.
Oh, she's
Paula came in. Yep, Paula came in when you were gone.
Oh, these are what, 3 by 2. I'll figure
Paula,
something
what
out.
did you decide to work on? Paula, do you still have all that huge stash of gorgeous lace that you always had?
She does.
Oh my gosh, when I think about gorgeous lace, Paula's the first one that comes to mind.
Yes.
I always automatically think of Carla.
Oh, Carla
no.
too. Carla too, but yeah, Paula.
Paula has the stash
of gorgeousness.
Vintage or just
both?
Yep.
Everything. All of it.
All at the same time.
And then some.
And everything in between.
Yep.
Hey, Paula.
Probably got more lace and goodies than Joanne.
Yep.
Wow.
In one store. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, she's got quite the lace collection, and it's all gorgeousness.
She sells the second and third Monday of every month.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Second and third Monday. Okay, on her own channel, I assume. Or
yes.
Were you selling with Debbie and some of them for a while?
Love your lace. She sells with Hallucinations by Jill.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
But most of the time they're on Paula's channel.
Okay. Cool.
I know, Paula. I know.
Second and third. Well, I know I'm subscribed. Second and third Monday. In the evening?
In the mornings.
In the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably why I'm never in there, because we do Monday Jumpstart at noon. She's in Texas. So
they
only an
go
hour
on
ahead
at
of me.
10.
Okay, which is 9 my time. Usually trying to prep, but maybe I can turn it on while prepping.
Yes, and they are hosting a benefit on the 9th of September.
Okay.
For Donna Dreams.
Oh. Okay.
Donna Dreams, her husband just passed away of cancer, and she's fighting cancer at the same time.
Ooh. Wow.
They found out they had cancer together like a week apart.
No way. Wow. Yeah. Talk about getting hit from both sides.
Yes, and he was the breadwinner. So they've been doing benefit concerts. So
crafty concerts.
Yeah. So
having a hard time with the grunge thing. That's okay, Paula. I look at your laces. I don't care if they're grungy or not because they're gorgeous. They just are really pretty.
We've challenged Paula to do something grungy.
Oh, really? Yeah. That's a little outside of her comfort zone.
Yes. She can do it.
So what are you going to do, Paula? What are you going to make grungy? She's like, I'll pick a lace and I'll copy dye the lace. Is that good enough?
She says, I promise my laces are not grungy.
No, they are not.
They're pristine.
No, she wouldn't have it.
But they are beautiful. Way, way outside the comfort zone. Tags. Cool. Donna had her last chemo. Awesome. That's awesome.
Wasn't Irma talking about sending her some grungy stuff to have her work on it?
To play with?
Yeah, to get her more comfortable with it.
Yeah.
DNA. Somebody's going to get my DNA when they buy this.
Don't send it to Irma.
Just don't give it to Irma.
No,
I was packing packs of paper for Marianne this morning. I messaged her and I said, hey,
sorry about all the hair.
Sorry about the Penelope hair. I could not get it out of the bag because it was all static.
Oh, I thought it was your hair. I don't think you said Penelope hair. You just said hair.
I said, oh, sorry. It was Penelope hair. It was really
That's
funny.
okay. Oh, Lucy will smell it and look at me like,
Are you letting another dog in?
Right. And I said, that's hilarious.
Oh, yeah. I never said Penelope, but it was Penelope. It's just like, it was the little, and hers really sucked because her hair bi-colored. So if I wear black, I have hair on me. If I wear white, I have hair on me. It doesn't really matter.
Right.
I can wear any color and I'm covered.
Don't worry, Mom. I got your back. I can give you hair no matter what you wear. You wear what you want. I'll handle the hair. That's funny.
I can't go anywhere without taking blue with me, I swear.
Yeah. I have a hard time going anywhere, too, without having
7 of them on you.
Yeah.
You're from 7 dogs.
This has got to be one of my favorite colors.
8. We have 8 dogs.
Right.
And 10 cats at the moment.
What's Sean doing today, Lindy, while you're playing away?
He is making some paper bag clutches.
Oh, cool.
And we went through like 20 boxes today.
Oh, wow.
Did you really?
And we
Getting everything ready for the next.
found 4 more totes of fabric.
I totally understand. In fact, I was thinking about when we're going to have a sale, maybe sometime this week, early next week. And I'm like, do I need to do de-stash worse or stuff from the shop? I don't know. I really need to still de-stash some more stuff.
Yes, that's I got a message yesterday that was like, why are you selling your stuff so cheap? I said, because I need it out of here.
Because I can't get to anything because I need the space.
Because the space is more valuable. Space.
Yes, there you go.
Yes, and Casey can verify I needed to de-stash. Definitely.
There was no walking into that craft room. It wasn't a craft room anymore.
Oh, we haven't even got to the craft room.
Oh my goodness, ma'am.
Lindy, did you have bins out in the dining room and all around the house?
Okay, so let me show. We have craft supplies everywhere in the house except for the bathroom.
So
sounds like me.
Can I just say you're making me feel better because that's exactly how this has been. The dining room, the family room, the front formal living room, the kitchen. Yes. Oh so, my gosh.
You couldn't see our front door.
Oh, wow. Bless your heart.
Well, so you don't go in and out the front door then, apparently.
No, obviously. We go in the garage. Back door.
Okay.
Well, we don't use that door. We can block it. It's fine.
Right?
Yes. And then people come over and we have to run around and get them and come on in.
Yep. Right. Come on this way. Don't mind the boxes.
Into the garage.
Okay, so this is after our morning.
Oh, fun.
Hang on. Let me get over here. Oh, yeah.
That's just going through everything.
Half of it looks organized.
Oh,
yes.
It is more organized. It's just all in bins and boxes. And then I start pulling stuff out and putting stuff here and there to pull the different things out for the sale. And then everything's out all over the place, spread out, and it looks like there's twice as much. And it's twice as messy. Because everything's out everywhere.
Well, now, like, everything is in... My son moved out, so that became our selling room.
Oh, nice.
And crafting room, which is where I'm at now. But, like, from our cell, now it looks just as bad as the living room. I'm like, I've got to get rid of some of this stuff. And then I'm like, ooh, all in Create. Let's buy some more.
I know. I'm with you. And the guest bedroom, like, you know, you can get to the bed. That's all you could get to.
I am so lucky I do not have this whole house to myself. or a better paying job.
Well said.
So
well said.
Casey mentioned my other craft room. And we have boxes to the ceiling. So I don't know how we're going to pull a box out to start going through that room.
Right.
It's probably going to look like our freight day where the boxes are falling down on top of us.
Yeah, you're going to see me with stitches on my forehead.
It's that step stool and very carefully tilt the one on the top. And as it vicariously falls, you both are grabbing at it to catch it. So nobody gets hurt. Yes.
I'll be like, Sean, you go in. You go in.
Mindy, that's the last thing Sean needs right now.
I know.
Well, she doesn't need it either.
No, you do it. No, you.
I could have let this sit on a little bit longer.
All right, ladies. My husband is hungry.
All right.
I am too. What's he gonna make for us?
I think
right, and it's like I thought you were bringing dinner.
Right.
Probably a banana split.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like a great dinner to me.
I have the banana and the fruit, but I don't have the ice cream.
Oh,
okay,
that's
beautiful.
Cute. I love that.
I pulled that one with the gold metallic, and I just used the bright yellow and orange and a magenta, and then the guys are kind of purple around here, all pan pastels. But I love the way the gold metallic.
Wow.
I should have left it on a little bit longer just to get these big pieces here. However, I love how it looks so grungy, like 70s wallpaper or something.
I love
that. Is gorgeous.
I love the pieces being missing. I love it.
Yeah, okay. I'm actually really liking using the pan pastels on this. It's cool, and look, you can still see them on the plate.
What are those?
Pan pastels.
Don't tell her.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's asking so she can add it to her shopping list.
Instead of pastels on a stick, they're pastels in a little pan.
Oh.
Like Google, or not Google, YouTube, look for pan pastels. I have watched people stand here at a canvas and paint an entire painting with pan pastels.
That sounds like an expensive canvas.
Well, I am absolutely amazed at how far they go. Like, I've used this gold a bunch, and it doesn't.
Oh, I think Debbie Kipp has used that in something.
She has.
They last forever. So far, I mean, they just don't even. I've been putting them on
makeup works the same.
Yeah. A lot of eye makeup has mica in it. Give you the same type of effect. Will it pick up with paint on the gel plate the same? I've never tried that.
I don't know.
So is that something you'll have to seal later?
So I don't know. I don't. This no. This I won't have to know. It does not rub off at all. It's like it's embedded in the paint. Lucy says pan pastels last forever. Lucy's used them. She's way more experienced with them than I have. What else can you tell about them, Lucy? There's all kinds of tools that you can use from their sponges are like hard. They're not super flimsy. Okay. And then there's these little tools where
yeah, I've seen the palette knives with the little spongy things on them.
And so they're different shapes. Like that one's rounded at the end. There's one that's square at the end. This one's pointy at the end. So, you could get in and do pointy things on a...
She said on paper it would need to be sealed.
Look how much is... Okay. Look how much is still on that one. Just from that purple. I didn't realize there was that much left on it. Oh, my goodness.
Well, if she's using paint with it, though, that binder in the paint is probably what's making it not need to be sealed on.
Well, if you just did the pastels on the paper, maybe you're doing it on a watercolor paper or something.
If you're doing them directly, you probably
with this one, the paint seals it.
Yeah. The binders in the paint are probably
you can't. It feels so perfectly smooth, and nothing is coming off at all. You can't even tell that it's pan pastel. I like that. That is cool. And they're so fun to use. I used them. You know where I used them? I have a black page coloring book.
Oh.
And it's meant to use like metallic pencils.
Yes.
Because they show up on black really well. So I sat down watching TV one day and took pan pastels on the black coloring book and colored with them, just with these things, and it was so much fun. just another totally different media, another way to get color. I do have pastels on the sticks. I like using this. I like having the different shapes on the end.
Aren't there water soluble pastels?
Yeah, there are water-based pastels and there are oil-based pastels.
Okay.
And I believe these are water, aren't they, Lucy? In the sticks, I have both. I've got them from Goodwill.
Wow.
Water base and oil base. Yeah, if I see them, I grab them.
Yeah.
I've heard of the water ones. I've seen them used. I think Kip uses them and someone else I've seen use them. But I haven't been able to find them in person.
Walmart carries them, Casey. They're usually oil at Walmart.
Say the oil ones are at Walmart?
Yeah, you can get kid safe oil ones, so you know they're for the most part non-toxic. Usually at Walmart or Walmart.com, they're really not very expensive.
You want oil or water?
It's full time. You're gonna get it a little
more.
I saw someone say for school.
When I was a kid, when my mom would get us oil pastels instead of crayons because they make a much more intense drawing.
Oh.
And
we're having an artist mother.
Right? Yeah. So we always got art supplies in our stockings when we were kids. That was like my favorite.
So cool. That's what we got too.
That is so cool.
So is there a brand that works better than others?
Well, there's always going to be different grades of everything. Lindy, you could get artist grade stuff, and it's always going to be better. The colors and pigments will be more intense.
Are you talking about like stick pastels or in the pan pastel?
Nope.
No. When Lindy asks, is there a brand that's better than the other?
The pan.
In the pan. Oh, I see.
In the pan. Lucy, are there other brands? The only one I know of is Pan Pastel.
Okay.
That is the brand, but then that's what it is too.
Leah, are you making the Tony project?
Yes, I am.
It looks familiar. I want to make one of those because I got a bunch of like clusters. I think would be fantastic making something like that.
I'm making it for my train journal. I saw them this morning and I was like, okay. So I picked out some.
Ooh, I like the paper.
That's Tim Holtz paper, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the new Halloween paper. The backdrop.
Yes.
Yes. And I saw it and I was like, okay, I got to make one for my train journal. I was like, yes.
Does somebody have one made so we can see what they are? Is that like
Crafty by Tony? She just made one of those recently.
Okay. Is it close?
It's like her latest video.
Does it glue close like a specimen type card, or is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Wow. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. And she just plays with a bunch of stuff she already has pre-made, and like it builds real fast.
It does. She's amazing.
That's
Did you check her out, Jen?
Not yet. We've been kind of busy. I'll have to do it later.
She's my crafting crush.
Okay. Crafting by Tony.
Amazing.
Yes.
Okay. I will check out your crush.
All right. I'm going to go feed my husband.
Hey, enjoy. Have a great dinner. Tell him hello. I'm so glad you were here.
Well, thank you for inviting me. We'll have to do it again.
Yes, most definitely.
This was
all right, enjoy dinner.
Thank you. Bye, everyone.
Bye, Lindy. Have a good night.
Crafting by Tony. Let's see. Crafty by Tony.
Yes, Crafty.
Crafty Decor by Tony. Crafty by Tony. Okay. Let's see here. Oops. No, don't stop that.
She looks like a younger gal in the picture.
A younger what?
Is she younger? A younger gal.
Yeah.
Is she young? I started art and graphic design in school, then went on to study art and design, graphic design and photography at college. One of my favorites is mixed media, using paints and mediums to create something beautiful. Blah, blah, blah. Crafts can range from ATC cards to mixed media canvases to home decor to art journaling.
I'm putting it in our group chat, our messenger group chat.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm on her channel. Yeah. Damn it.
Well, I guess I'm gonna kintsugi this baby.
That way it'll be easier to find her just in case.
Yeah. Junk journal specimen pocket. Is that it?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, and she gets so excited so easily, and it's freaking fantastic. She is all about the grunge.
Cool. All right, I found that one. I'll just save that one and watch it later. Very cool. We've done so many things with the specimen card style, but that looks like another something different, and got to do that too.
Yeah, I saw the video and I was like, okay, I know what I'm doing with this new paper.
And it looks simple enough to do too. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not too in depth.
Yeah.
And if you've been like following her making all the random bits and bobs and everything, it's like perfect. You already have a stash. You can just play with the stash you created with her.
You guys hearing that squeak again? It's almost like crickets.
Yeah.
I think it's the outdoor critters where Casey is.
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
That,
Sounds
no
like
worries.
cicadas.
I think it's the cicadas.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That time of year.
Yep.
Weird how they're not consistent though. They're there for a while and then they go away.
It could be the microphone picking it up or not picking it up.
No, they moved on. They do that. They like shift and like waves.
Yep.
And if you walk by like a swarm of them going off, they'll like fade out as you get closer, and then pick back up as you walk away.
That's
and it's like, oh, they're coming by. Shush, shush, shush.
Quiet. Yeah. Dad's coming. Be quiet. All right.
No, the other is like a month or so ago. One of the trees out front, I think it was one of my neighbor's trees. There was a bunch of I don't know, like husks or
shells,
exoskeletons or whatever.
Yeah,
and there was a bunch of them in this tree over here.
Wow.
And this little girl, like, she found them and everything. She's like, I'm going to collect them and use them in a thing. Or I don't even know what she was doing with them.
You're like, can I have some of them for Michael?
No, I was actually thinking about going over to the tree and grabbing some for him.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know if there's still any there, but
he'd like them.
Oh yeah, I know he'd like them. He'd have to find a way to preserve them to use them.
Right.
Now. Like to
depends
make
on
them
what
more
kind
solid.
they are. They might make a paint. I've been reading a book on how paints started and with what natural things, and it's really interesting.
Speaking of Michael,
yeah,
he's in chat.
Hi,
Michael, he's back.
Yeah, that's how they make cochineal red.
Michael, you have to hop over to HPP so everyone can see you. We can see you on the panel, but not everyone in chat can see you.
You can't see everybody's chat, and they can't see you. Come on over to Happy Paper People.
Michael does a form of mixed media with natural elements. I feel like that's the best.
A form of. I love that qualifier. A form of mixed media. Well, yeah, his style of mixed media, it's all natural, always with natural elements. I love that. Very much him. I love how he already knows exactly what his style is, exactly what his thing is. You know.
And like he didn't really do much art before him and I met.
Wow.
Like he did some design, like digital design stuff and everything. But he didn't really keep art in practice for himself.
But now with you, it's like, hey, Michael, we're going to make some ATCs. Hey, Michael, we're gonna make a page for a journal. I what? Oh, Adria painted some cicada shells metallic last year. They got some kind of mite on them in the jar, so she threw them out. Oh, you put a present on the cicada.
that would hold those mites
in. They would lock them in. Preserved. Lock them in forever.
In thousands and thousands of years, somebody would find it and be like, what were they thinking?
They'll be like, what is this? Because it will, be in resin or something, and then they won't know. They'll think that whole thing is something that just hardened when it died.
Oh, like amber?
Yeah.
And then they'll do a test on it and say, oh, it's just that old-fashioned resin stuff.
Right. Yeah. Nobody uses that stuff anymore. That stuff's 1,000 years old.
It's this ancient religious practice they call junk journaling.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Didn't they know they could cryo freeze this?
Apparently not. Oh, that one's brand new. I don't need to open it.
And they'll bring the dinosaurs back and kill themselves because they brought the dinosaurs back.
Right. Or inject it with an ethanol water mixture.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, what color goes with magenta and
JMH
and electric blue? Hey, JMH, if you want to hop over to HPP, Happy Paper People, you put the link in there, didn't you, Casey? She's on your channel.
She's not over on my channel.
She's not?
Nope.
Oh, maybe she's on Leah's?
No,
No?
Maybe she's on ours and we just don't know.
Well, it has the little thing that says she's somewhere else. But okay. Well,
she has the moderator tool. She's a moderator on someone's channel.
JMH, what channel are you on? We're all a bunch of, I won't call us idiots. Just
Yahoos.
Just that, ID 10T error, that we can't figure out. So what color goes with magenta and electric blue? That is
Orange.
Not.
Oh, she's over on Lindy's channel. Lindy's channel's going.
Yeah, it'll still go as long as we're here.
Okay, gotcha.
Did you say not? I forgot that, and I knew she wasn't here. So, okay, up at the top, JMH, up at the top, Lindy put the link over to Happy Paper People. If you go there, you'll come in where you can see everybody in the chat, and they can see you. Lindy was here; she just left, and we're just broadcasting from here to everybody's channel, so all their friends could have a place to come in today, but we could all hang out together. Okay, so back to color. What did you say with magenta and electric blue, but is not black?
Orange.
Orange, really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What specific shade? What shade?
Shade of orange?
Yeah.
Yeah, what, like a bright
as
orange?
Strong as what you've got there.
Okay. I may have. Let's see here.
Like something like my orange? Because my orange here is like a hot saffron.
I can't tell because remember your camera changes colors. I'm assuming that would be if it's orange and not pinky orange. I can't tell.
It's not quite pinky orange.
It looks apricot. Is that
I would not recommend apricot.
On my camera, Casey's looks about apricot.
Yeah, it kind of looks that way to me too.
Okay, let me find orange. I think I have a really bright.
I was thinking like, a bright sunset like orange.
Where did it go? Where did it go now?
Where did it go, George? Where did it go?
I thought it was in here, but maybe it's not.
Oh, hi, friends. They're back. My cicada friends.
Oh.
Yes, I started to hear them again.
I don't even mind them.
I can't sugi it.
All right, let's see
To
here.
feed cicadas?
No, I can't sugi the frame that I was working on.
Oh, I love that frame. That is cool.
Oh, that's cool. Is this bright enough? This
That's
is
perfect.
plain
Oh, that should
orange.
be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Holy moly. Bless you.
Wait, Casey, get some and put some in the cicada shells.
Darn it all, my Band-Aid is
Get some,
coming
put some in the freezer for me.
It's
Michael, we lost Michael when we told him to get off your channel and come over here. We lost him altogether. He took a detour in between.
Must have.
Oh my goodness.
He stopped and had a snack or something.
Mm-hmm.
He could be having a headache and dealing with his people. Oh, I let that sit too long. I need movement. Movement paper.
Did I not keep a piece of that? Where did you go? Or where did you go?
All right. Casey, are you guys, you and Michael, thinking about coming back to retreat this April? Next April? Next year? Whatever it is.
I don't see why not. Like, it's definitely a long enough time span. It could definitely be an option.
Yeah.
Comparatively.
Yeah.
So,
it'd be great for Lindy to get Lindy and Sean there at the same time.
That would be fun. I'm hoping so. I had a blast. I was really hoping to come this fall.
Yeah. That's okay. April's going to be super fun. If we end up with way more people than we can handle for April, we'll do 2 back to back. Just take 2 weeks back to back. One group 1 week and the next group the next week.
That's a new plan.
Yeah.
I like that idea. I'll just stay both weeks.
I was just going to
say.
Sweet. That sounds like a freaking blast. Like then there'd be plenty of time to like actually
do all the things.
Do all the things inside and outside of the craft house.
I have also decided to start holding the fundraiser sale right after retreat instead of during it.
Yes.
Because I don't like that it takes almost a whole day from our retreat.
Yep.
Yeah.
As fun as it is, we want that day back in our retreat time. And
I can't help you because I can, but I couldn't this last time because of the way
during work and
your other admin would like to help you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it is a different one too, where there's not multiples of things. Oh, and though admin wasn't there, like Casey and Michael and DM, who were right there next to me.
Yep.
They were doing it all in person instead of admin, doing it. So on one hand, it's kind of nice for you guys to be able to relax and not always have to do something there. But
I'm going to mute. My boy is calling.
Oh, cool.
All right.
Tell him, hey. I don't know why that made me think of My Three Sons. Remember that show?
In
TV show from
All right, bye, Paula. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
From the 60s or
Not
70s.
Paula.
Bye, Paula.
50s.
50s, 60s. Yeah, it was old. It was on reruns when I saw it.
I like the legs at the beginning that were characters of them like tapping their toes.
Yes, I did too. I need one more. Let's see. And that is a round. I have another round. That is a little bit away. What else is in there? Those are all there. Oh, that one is square. Got the square guy out already? I don't think so.
That's probably enough for that one. Uh-oh. Nope.
Okay. Orange. Blue. Now I can totally hear that it is cicadas. Now that we put a definite to it, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, there's the cicadas. I feel like I'm camping when I listen to them.
Right.
That's kind of a beauty of doing art outside, is just kind of takes you away from your normal day, even in the house. And camping down by the river in a van down by the river. All right.
I loved him. He was hilarious.
Oh man, he was good.
Poor guy.
He was good. Yeah. All right. It's just fun with these pastels. I'm really, I now want to take like several of these, and I want to get a canvas out, and I want to paint a whole picture. I don't know how. I'm gonna have to go watch somebody and learn how something, but I just want to do that now. But the cool thing about this is just, half of the not being able to do something is not knowing how to use the media or the medium and not knowing what it does. And so just even playing with these like this on the gel plate is, I'm starting to get a feel for the pan pastels and how they respond. So I think then it would be easier to do something like a canvas. Do do. All right. Okay.
Oh shoot.
It's Monday. Oh, the trash cans have to go out tonight. I'm hearing a neighbor drag their trash cans out to the road, and I'm like, that sounds like thunder. I know it's not thundering outside.
Yeah, but because it's a day difference, isn't it going to be the next day?
No, they're still really good about coming on that day.
Oh, really?
The first city we've had that is like that.
Usually, I gotta get some pan pastels because that's gorgeous. I love those colors.
They are so fun. They're just so. I have some in the shop, and I'll have to do. Let's have to do one of those clearance sales. Get them at a discount. Try them out. See if you like them before you buy a ton.
Oh, gorgeous.
I played with them in the coloring book, and then I knew I was just going to love them, so I just bought a whole bunch. I still don't have all the colors, and I probably never will, but as long as I have enough. As long as I have enough to, mix and match and do the variety. I realize I don't have enough purples. So I've got magenta and I've got like a lavender, but I need some in between purples.
Can you mix pan pastels?
Yeah, you can. And there's one that's just a colorless blender.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's black and white so that you can, add and mix.
Oh.
It is so cool watching. So I don't even remember who it was that I watched on YouTube where they were literally just painting a whole canvas, and you wouldn't even know when you were done that that's what they used was pan pastels. But just using this like their brush and painting away, and the entire canvas is on. I'm like, wow, so cool. And it doesn't seem. I mean, the color is so brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
And it just goes on there, and it doesn't seem to hardly use any out of this pan.
Right. That's because it's powder and it's small pieces, and it's easy to.
I guess sometimes I feel like it's powder. I use more trying to get it on there, but no, it's very it hardly uses any. Yeah. Well, like Lucy said, they seem to last forever. She's had them for a long time. Lucy's done them a lot more than me. Bye, JMH. Thank you for coming by.
All right, bye, JMH. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, JMH.
Bye.
Oh, that's what.
Can't wait to pull this one. I'm going to do it with a black background.
Ooh.
I might even see if I have a black metallic. So there's gold left on it here and there from this one, from the gold background. And so it's sometimes then it blocks the pastel from getting onto the gel plate. It's like on top of the gold. That's going to make for some really cool grunge.
Fig Nugan.
Our Fig Nugan.
What about Fig Newton?
I don't like Fig Newtons.
I don't know why. Pink Panther's theme song, but I can't remember.
I've never cared for Fig Newtons.
I don't mind them.
Oh, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm taking the Pink Panther in the Haunted House and mixing it with the Haunted Mansion from Disney.
Oh.
And this is my page splicing thing that I've sort of made up since I've been doing these. Mm-hmm. Is that I usually use one piece of paper and sort of take away, like I split it, and then I can make like an extra page.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to explain. You have to sort of just watch how I'm doing it, and you just start pulling things off, and it works great. And it's one of those things where you have to see what I'm doing in order to understand what I'm doing. If that makes sense. Because I'm splicing pages. That goes over here. Perfection.
Wow.
A little bit.
Oh, we have these raccoons that come around all the time. And especially in the fall when the fruit starts to ripen. There's a pair of them, the two of them, and they drive poor Lucy crazy. She can stand out there all evening for hours and hours, just barking. They're up in the tree. She's just barking at him in the tree, and they're not afraid. They literally come down and come right to the porch, pick up apples that fell, Asian pears. They're crazy, but they drive her nuts.
Adria. I'm sure I could see what you're doing, DM, and still not understand. I'm talented that way.
You are good, Adria. You are good. It does take talent, Adria.
Yeah, because I wanted to cover up the story of the Pink Panther, but keep the story of the haunted house. So I'm splicing and dicing in order to get.
Adria always said, if you're going to be something, be good at it.
I should probably think about making dinner.
What?
That's it. I thought about it.
Right? Well, Doug's not home, so what are Lucy and I going to have?
I just tell my therapist I'm not a control freak. I'm simply good at control. I love that. I love that.
It's just one of my talents.
I don't see why I need to seek therapy for something I'm good at. Why is this an issue?
I knew I liked you, Adria.
Oh, she's freaking fantastic.
Yes, she is.
That's awesome.
She was so happy to greet all my trolls for me. It was a good morning. It was very entertaining.
Oh, that's awesome.
And that's why I made her moderator on my channel so she could get rid of them.
Yeah.
But it was after I switched it up and put it to subscribers only
Oh,
already.
right. They could chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the troll greeter. Yep.
Margie's really good at that on HPP. And hey, we count on you.
And she likes the ability to be able to put people's channels in and people actually being able to click them.
Oh, that's cool.
She's like, well, since I can't get rid of the trolls, I can always still put the links in at least.
Yeah.
What What did she mention my hands earlier?
Your hands?
That was part of the troll issue.
Oh no. No, what did
Like
your
your hands are beautiful, or
the trolls were coming out after you. Oh, your hairy hands?
Said, Casey,
your
aren't
hairy
you
arms?
sunburnt?
Well, I understand why you put Mr. Casey, because Casey could be a female name as well.
name.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I heard that somebody said you have really hairy arms.
Yeah. And then Lucy was like, well, Adrian, then his hands won't be so ashy. Hey, Roseanne.
That's what the joke about the ashy hands was earlier. Hi, Roseanne. So, Roseanne, you're either on Casey's channel or
she's on mine.
Mindy's. Okay.
So, Roseanne, go ahead and click that link just above Michael there, and I'll take you to Happy Paper People and go to the live on her channel. That's where we're at, so everybody can see you chat with us.
Hey, Michael, ashy hands. I saw somebody said something about ashy hands earlier, and I knew that there was a joke behind it. But
okay, so yeah, so my very first troll said something about me having ashy hands. I'm just like, well, your camera works better than mine. But I actually just got out of the shower a little while ago, so they're pretty well moisturized. So I don't know what you're seeing, but okay.
Well, the funny thing is like, really? Who cares? If you're looking, don't you look at for what people are doing, not what their hands look like?
Yeah, right.
You know, and
yes,
why?
But I thought it was funny. I was like, oh wow.
Yeah, it's just.
You have a fantastic zooming lens. I wish my camera could do that. Like,
the things people focus on and
talked about how hairy my arms are. I'm just like, well, I am a guy, so
right.
my hairy arms should be noticeable.
They kind of should be hairy. Yeah.
Yeah. And then someone else came in talking about
probably thought you were female.
Being able to get access to my IP address. I was like, so you learned my address, okay? Like, you know where I'm at. Good for you.
Right. So now what?
Yeah. Me. And then the other person was like, well, what if we start making fun of your voice and how you sound and
who cares?
Blah, blah, blah. I was like, and you act like that's gonna have any effect on me. And
yeah,
there was a person after I blocked. There was a person after I blocked the first person whose name apparently was Chicken Lips. The one who, that was the person that had an issue with my quote unquote ashy hands.
Oh, that's
there
hilarious.
Was after I blocked them, a lady popped in and was like, I'm going to report you for blocking Chicken Lips. I'm like, you're going to report me for removing someone who's trying to be negative on my channel. Yeah, good
or
luck
be mean.
With that.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah. People, if they have time on their hands to just go be mean to people, that's just ridiculous.
Oh yeah, and Irma's making a Chicken Lips journal for me.
That's awesome, Irma. That is awesome. Oh, hey Roseanne.
It's hilarious.
That is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, people put a lot of effort towards just being mean to people. Why?
Yeah, but I mean, like even Jackie said when she brought up my situation on her channel, like she tagged me in it, and she was like, "I don't mind the trolls. Come on in." And it's like you're not going to hurt my feelings. You're just going to make me laugh and provide free entertainment.
Right? I was just going to say free entertainment. Yep.
If you're trying to hurt my feelings, you have to tell me you're trying to hurt my feelings. Otherwise, I won't know. That's exactly what Jackie said. I won't know that you're trying to hurt my feelings unless you tell me that's what you're trying to do.
Really hard to hurt my feelings. So you better tell me or I'm going to disappoint you and not be offended.
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't want to disappoint you, so please let me know when I'm supposed to be hurt. Yeah.
I was like, oh, ouch. Okay, we're moving on from that? Okay, thank you.
Oh, it's kind of funny, actually.
No, they provide the best entertainment. I love them.
Yeah.
I think that was like one of the first times no, it wasn't the first time I've had my channel on anyone. It's just been the first time in a while that I've had it for anyone. After that, I switched back to subscribers only.
Oh, the good chat. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, I might switch it back every once in a while just to have some entertainment.
Right.
Right.
Mine's always been on anyone. And, you know, here and there, it's been a long time. They kind of seem to go in waves where you get a bunch of, but nobody really, they only say like, I don't know, something stupid. And Margie, you know, immediately kicks them in the butt and out the door. And that's that. They never say anything that's dumb enough to be entertaining. Just something stupid like, you know, check my XXX channel or whatever.
Oh, see, I never got one of those.
But not, and more like they're just spamming to get this, you know, the links out there and people to click on it, and then they have access to your stuff. But
I never got any of the link people.
Yeah, we never really had any
people just trying to trash talk, and that's about it. And they're not even good at it.
Well, they would be fun to mess with. Love the way you guys did that. You handled it very well.
Yes, Adria, I will. I'm thinking about doing that like every once in a while just for entertainment.
That's true. Bots and not trolls. Yeah, that's a good point, Lucy. Yeah, they are bots, just putting those out there. That's really all we've got.
The fact that they just come in immediately after
never had a troll.
Blocked, they have to be bots.
Yeah, we've never had a troll. We've only had bots.
No, we had some guy come on when I very first started. And he was saying how much he thought we were, you know, oh, you guys are all beautiful and stuff.
Oh, yeah, weirdo.
We can only see our hands.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think there was one where I had subscribers mode off, and Chiquita I put as a moderator because they were talking about like, I mean, it wasn't anything really inappropriate. It was just gross.
Right.
Yeah.
They were talking about them like needing to use the restroom because they just had Taco Bell and how like bad it was or whatever.
We don't want to know that. TMI.
Hello?
Yeah. Okay, go. Get off YouTube and go.
Exactly.
You're just making a crappy situation worse.
Pun intended.
Literally and figuratively.
Crappy situation. That's awesome, Casey.
Casey Roseanne thinks your hands are like sunshine.
Hey, Shannon, how's it going?
Hey, Shannon. Welcome, Shannon.
Shannon, are you on Lindy's channel?
I'm guessing so because she's not on mine.
Okay. So if you go up to the top, she has pinned a link or put a link to Happy Paper People. If you will click on that and come over to Happy Paper People, you can join us here. Otherwise, nobody can see your chat except me and Casey. And they can't, and you won't be able to see anybody else's chat. So come on over and hang out with us. It just gives you a chance to be able to see chat and be seen. And listen to the cicadas.
Yeah, Shannon, so it's the third highlighted one up from where you are.
Awesome, Shannon. There she is.
There she is.
DM is Dawn Marie. She's from Happy Paper People. Lindy was here. She just left like 5 minutes ago or so to go cook dinner. So Lindy was here. Leah's still here. Who else was here? Sarah was here. Sarah from Happy Paper People. Now, see,
that's pretty much it, wasn't it?
Lindy, if you're listening while you're cooking dinner, I think Sean should have gone and cooked dinner or gone and got dinner and brought it back for both of you.
That's usually what my husband does. So Sean and my husband Mark need to talk. Behind.
Oh, that's funny. All righty. I think I am just about ready to put paint down on this and pull it.
Awesome. That's what I'm waiting for.
It's another one of those gigantic stencils. Oh, wow. I love that. It's a 12 by 14 plate, and this fit the whole thing. So, yeah, let me do this.
I feel like I have a similar stencil, but not quite the same
Maybe
pattern.
not quite as large.
No,
okay,
it's not my 12 stencil. It's just not quite that pattern.
And there's a lot of gold left here and there from the previous pulls, so that's going to make it nice and grungy. Okay. Black.
Hi, Roseanne. Who else? I don't have my phone.
Roseanne is here.
In front of me, so Shannon, I have to look over to my left. So if I missed anybody, I'm so sorry about that.
Shannon is new in here. Not new. She just got in a couple minutes ago. So let me close these up so I don't stick something in it. I can't believe how much I have used these already today, and there's not even a dip in them. They just barely look
like
touched.
Brushed over.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell I rubbed a thing across it and took some, but it just looks touched, not used, you know?
It's a bit touched.
Like you touched it to check the color, see what the color was like, not used.
Oh, not like touched by an angel?
Oh, I was thinking, somebody else used to say people were touched.
Yeah.
I can't remember who it was, but when it was meant to be.
I never watched Touched by an Angel.
Neither did I.
I did. I liked it.
I know it was a really good show. I don't remember what was going on in that era that I never got to watch it, but I never did. All right, here we go for nothing. Putting the black down. I think I've got a brayer that already had black on it.
I watched it along with Seventh Heaven.
Oh, yes, I like Seventh Heaven.
By the way, DM, I finished Zombie.
Oh, good.
So I need another show.
I haven't been watching TV, to be honest.
You haven't had time the past week.
Working my butt off.
Yes.
Keeping up with the cats and
family.
Everything else.
Boots and cats and boots and cats.
Yeah. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. That is so funny.
Yeah.
This is a noisy brayer. Oh, I love that Casey. That looks really good. Yeah, it does.
Who do what?
Love what you're doing.
Thank you.
I got pastels everywhere.
I was trying to figure out what the next color was going to be. I'm just like, splash of black always works. Or white.
Right? If all else fails, a splash of black or splash of white. All right.
Cool. What's that in mine?
key to getting a good
Of
pull.
course we are, Margie. Of course we're still here.
Margie!
And your ears have been burning, I'm sure, because we've been saying
Talking
wonderful
about
things
you.
about
Yeah.
All the wonderful things.
All the wonderful
And I see Miss Pat's back.
Yep. She's made 9 journal cards while watching, Miss Cat has. Sweet.
She's been
Wow.
focused.
So those who are new to gel printing, the key to getting a good pull, now that I took all that time to make that whole picture and then put the black paint on top of it, the key to getting a good pull is to let this sit long enough. That is always the biggest
Patience.
hurdle, and that was my hardest thing to overcome because I just want to put it down, pull it up, and boom, there it is. And nope, it's not. Whoop, there it is. It needs time. In fact, the longer the better, but definitely until it's dry. If you rubbing it like this with your hands and you can still feel that it's cool, it's still wet.
Yep.
But if it's nice and thick, or you want to get everything off the plate, typically what I do at the end of a gel plating session is give it a nice coat of paint, put the paper on it, and then let it sit. And I'll come back later tonight, 3, 4, 5 hours later, or tomorrow morning, or even a couple of days if I get busy, and then pull it off.
Or an entire week.
Right? Then it completely cleans the plate because it has sat there long enough for the paint that is adhered to the plate to change directions and adhere to the paper more than the plate. So if I pull this up right away, I'm going to have a whole bunch of black and not a bunch of that color. And the fact that I put a little too much black paint is not helping that. So I have to let it sit until it is absolutely dry, and that's going to take it a bit because the paint is a little bit too thick. But Margie, I think you'll like these. I've been playing with pan pastels. Here's one of the pulls I got from with pan pastels and pulled it up with gold paint, Margie.
That is my favorite. That is so gorgeous.
It is really cool. And the first one, the experimental one.
I'm gonna figure out what I want to put on here now.
This one.
There. 2 signatures. Nearly ready.
Pan pastels. Yeah, they're like those stick pastels that you can't stand, Margie. They're just like stick pastels, but they're in a pan. And so I don't know. I think they're easier to use because you just use a little tool with a foam head to get some on it and then paint with it. Yeah, Margie doesn't like pastels. I know that already, but she'll appreciate. She doesn't like making a mess, and she doesn't like to gel plate. So I can always count on Margie's not going to gel print with us, but she will always watch me do it. Oh, we changed spots because every time somebody leaves, it moves us all around. That's funny.
Do the live chat shuffle.
Right?
Okay, I'm trying to decide if I should add another color of something on here. I don't know.
See. Hang on. We'll get the consensus of the peanut gallery.
I have it at an angle so you can see the colors a bit better.
Tilt it
Where
toward
it's white.
you just a bit.
Huh?
Tilt it toward you
It's
just a
too
bit.
uniform because they're right across. Are you going to be cutting those up?
It's going to be cut up. Yeah, it's going to be cut up.
And if it's cut up, it's okay. If it was going to be a
is this tags or tickets, Casey?
These are going to be tagged. So
okay.
Let me.
Lousy dinner, avocado and water, nuts and dried fruit. Not satisfying at all. I'm sorry, Roseanne. I was just thinking about cutting an avocado up on a salad. Yeah, Margie was just thinking that we should rename the group to Happy Gel Print Group. When I get them out, then I tend to use them a bunch of times. We'll go on to something else. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome.
Does that help you?
Yes.
Get an idea?
Yes, very much so. Thank you for showing me that.
Do you have Let me see. I've got.
I think you should have brought my circles up here and like.
Yes, that's exactly where I was going, Casey. I was going to ask, do you have a stencil that has some kind of circular
or like triangular would work too? It's just different than what you already have.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the circular would look really cool, and just putting it down and with some black or a deep smoky gray.
I was thinking gray.
Yeah, were you really?
Like a medium gray or something?
Yeah, a smoky gray. But just do a little bit like that, so you don't have really rough edges that just fades out, and just a little bit of circle here and there. I think that would really make it. Buffet. Oh gosh, that sounds good. On a soft diet till I have my next surgery, and if he does not tell me Tuesday it's scheduled, I'm going to a buffet and eat all day.
I remember being on a soft diet before one of my surgeries. Oh, it was awful.
Oh, yeah.
I give all my heart to you for having to do that, because I remember how difficult it was for me.
And how non-pleasant it was.
Yeah.
Unpleasant. The unpleasantries of the soft diet. I had to do it after surgery.
Well, that too.
Not before, but yeah. Either way, unpleasant.
When you don't like, see, I do not
ice cream and yogurt.
Well, I like that, but I don't like drinking like protein shakes, and that's all you're supposed to be drinking. Yeah, I had a hard time with that one. Do not like protein shakes.
Or cats, Casey.
And they won't let you eat eggs at all? Oh, wow. I did not know that, Kat. That's really interesting. That is miserable. I'm so sorry.
Me too, Mrs. Cat. They make me gag too. I can't stand. I can't even watch anybody eat, drink them.
Really?
It's the same as somebody's brushing their teeth.
Well, it doesn't make me gag, but
I am wondering how I can discover that.
Well, I must go again. Dinner is ready.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Dang. Well, I'll post a picture of the poll when it's in the drive. Okay, so you can check it out in the Facebook group.
Yes.
Leah, enjoy dinner, and thanks for being here.
Bye, everyone.
Bye,
Leah. See you later.
Notice she said dinner is ready. Somebody prepared dinner for her.
Yay!
Yeah, that's awesome. Mine would if he was here.
Well, that's one of the new things for Mondays, is that he's going to do the dinner on Mondays when
That's cool.
Yeah.
That is very cool. Because we're always busy on Mondays, right?
Mm-hmm.
Someone locked that revolving
door. What time is it? My goodness, we better eat soon. It's 9:15.
It's only 5 o'clock, so 7.
Yep.
6:20.
Oh yes, but I am not one to eat at 10:30 at night.
Right, but did you say it's 9:15?
Ice cream.
It's only 7:15.
Yes, it is.
It's time to eat. I just wanted you not to worry that it was 9:15 actually.
No.
Yeah, ice cream late, but that's probably not a good thing to do. I don't have any ice cream, and that does sound good. I have yogurt and frozen berries. Well, I have bananas and berries. So banana split would be great. I don't like all the goopy sweet topping on it. I just like the ice cream and the banana and the berries without the other stuff.
All the filler.
Yeah, like all the chocolate and caramel and marshmallow and whatever other stuff sugary stuff that's on top of it. I want to just enjoy the ice cream if it's good ice cream.
Well, yeah.
Good quality
if
ice
it's just
cream.
vanilla, then give me all the toppings because I need flavor.
Except vanilla is great with fresh peaches or fresh strawberries.
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
Like my favorite. And it's peach season around here now.
I need.
Do you, though?
Yes, actually, I do. I don't think I have any.
Matter of opinion, I'm sure.
Yeah. Some sort of like, because obviously it's bigger than the covers, which happens a lot when I make things out of these books. So usually I put like something coming off the edge to make the book bigger. But I was thinking a ribbon that, you know, sometimes they have it already cut out and it would be like a spider web or something like that.
Yeah.
Might look good around it, or even ghosts.
Yeah, or something out one side and something else out the other side, so it isn't all uniform.
Because I'm going to end up having to put it on 3 sides.
Right. Yeah, Margie, just in time for the food. Roseanne likes your journal, DM.
Oh, thank you. I'll probably end up putting some more actually Halloween paper in it. That's why I'm not binding it yet. And then I have this right here to do the same thing with. I have Haunted Mansion and
cool.
But I wanted to get the Pink Panther one in here because I love Pink Panther. So, and I think I may probably get the unless somebody's having a sale. And I can jump in.
Trim nice. Halloween trim.
Yeah.
Licorice ice cream. Oh. Sorry.
That would be black licorice, so technically you're having like licorice with what's the Italian drink on it? Sambuca. I used to like vanilla ice cream with Sambuca on top of it.
Wow. If Tillamook, yes, Tillamook. Anything Tillamook, cheese, ice cream. If licorice was the only flavor of ice cream in this world, I would never have ice cream again. And it wouldn't be a problem for me. Don't like licorice, black licorice. I like chocolate licorice. I like red licorice. If you've never had chocolate licorice,
it's pretty good. I thought it was going to be awful, but it wasn't so bad.
Come to retreat and we'll get you some. We have it here in Utah. Yeah. Have I tried? I just do not even like black licorice flavor, Lucy. And that can make me gag. Like some people in the protein drinks. Chocolate licorice. It's Hershey's chocolate. It's really quite good.
Nope, orange isn't going to look good on that. It's got to be blue or purple.
There's a lavender. That'd be a good way to break my ice cream habit, right? Make all ice cream licorice, and I'm pretty much done. Yep, Margie.
Now, I don't like black licorice.
I love black licorice.
Also has the salt in it.
I've tried that. That's meh.
Yeah, it takes a long time for me to get through it.
Black licorice is sorry.
I may use this.
Magenta extra dark.
Around the back. Find one of those.
You know, even food that has the anise flavoring in it.
Yeah,
I do not like it.
Anise.
Do not like it. Okay, if it was there, I would take one bite because I'm always willing to try. almost everything once. But I probably wouldn't order a serving of it of my own. Probably. No, I would not. There's no probably about it.
No, Michael usually uses it in his lamb steak marinade and stuff.
And I tasted
Oh
that.
my gosh!
But you cannot. It does not jump out at that. It's not like it's not intended to be like black licorice flavor. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Like people use it in different candy recipes, and it's really supposed to be the predominant flavor. Can't stand that. And I know other people do, and I do not begrudge them. Absolutely do not begrudge them liking it. Because if they sit by me, they'll get all of mine, and so they get more, which is awesome. But I just don't care for it.
I made an eyeball.
Yay! I see it. I totally see it.
Cool. Mr. Casey, is that one of those new mats?
This one?
Yeah.
It's the one that got clearance at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, one of the old ones.
Because he was touting a new.
There is a new
mat the other day.
There's a new.
Oh
mat.
yeah, when he was doing the Tonic Studio Tools thing. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I've been meaning to watch it, but I haven't.
There's
yet.
a new ruler.
Yep.
Is it just like a color change or what?
No, the ruler is still
They're
clear.
actually new tools.
The ruler's still clear. It just has different. I'm trying to remember. I have one in my cart to check it out and see if it's really that cool, or to show it. And if anybody wants it, I'll special order it from them. But I cannot remember what's
so special about it. Yeah, I can't either, and I couldn't figure
like
out.
Updated and I don't remember.
I mean, if it's just updated, then I don't.
It seems like it had something different. Something different than it had previously, but I can't remember what it was.
I know it was all white. That's the other thing I know. I can tell you right now, it was all white.
I thought it was all clear still, like the old one. No? Let me go look at it.
More
Actually,
like...
I have it in my cart. I should be able to go pull that up right away. Let's see. Cart. Ribbon in a cart. Log back in again.
Is that better, guys?
Oh, I like that. Yes, the circles work very nicely.
Oh, hang on. I gotta see. Oh, yeah. Yep. Awesome sauce and stuff. Okay. In my cart. Tim Holtz.
You sound so enthused.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just kidding on you.
Here is the consumer description for the new Tim Holtz media ruler. The ultimate multi-purpose media ruler featuring twin inset metal cutting edges. Okay. That's a difference instead of cutting on the plastic. Grip rails for stability, imperial and metric measurements, and integrated craft pick guide. Oh, that's what it was. Well, I thought it would be cool. Okay. And it has holes at 5 millimeter and 1/4 inch intervals. You put your all through to make holes in your spine.
Oh, okay.
How much is he charging for that?
The media ruler offers all the ingenuity and style you've come to expect from a Tim Holtz product. So it's multiple tools in one. So yeah, retail is $18.
Okay. I would like one of those rulers, please.
Okay, I'm gonna get another one.
That would make a great gift. No.
I've got one coming. I can show it at a sale and special order for everybody. It's $18. We'll probably end up doing it like for $16.
Yeah, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got one in there.
I was expecting it to be like $40 because you know how his.
Yeah, I got one in there for you. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
You are so welcome.
And I have absolutely no idea why the dogs are barking.
Yours and mine.
It's like somebody's here. Oh, I wonder if Colin came back from going to the beach.
Oh,
I wonder if mine's barking because he hears yours barking.
That's possible.
Yeah, because as soon as they start back up again, he's having a fit.
Yeah.
Merlin, they're not here. They're on the computer.
It's on TV.
That's such a cute name.
I
I
know,
think
I
the
love
little
it.
orange kitty should
Merlin.
be
Merlin, come here. Hi, baby, come here. You want to say hi to the peoples? Let's see if I can
Say
get
hi
you
to
to
your
say
friends.
Where'd he go?
Say hi to all your
Merlin.
friends.
Merlin, say hi.
Oh, Merlin's cute.
Is that like a pug something mix?
He is a Lhasa also.
Oh, okay.
So, one of the parenting breeds of a Shih Tzu.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. No, we had a me and
cute.
Papa had a shot
Puppy.
Lhasa Apsu. His name was Caesar.
Oh.
And my dog Archie and him got in a fight underneath the kitchen table.
Oh.
And we don't know exactly what happened, but Caesar lost an eye.
Oh, shoot.
When I was a little girl.
Merlin almost lost his with a dog we were puppy sitting.
Oh, man.
And like it wasn't 100% hit. Like
yes.
the other dog's
well, that's
fault.
why I said
Like
we weren't
sure. This
one,
Merlin antagonized this one, and
Yep.
that one gets the one that we had to get rid of. Just gets excited,
right?
And doesn't know how to properly behave with that excitement around little dogs like Merlin.
Oh,
and like I said, Merlin was antagonizing her.
Right.
Right.
So for a while, like Merlin was very like nervous around Blue because of that incident. But I'm just like I think Merlin learned to respect the older dogs.
Yep.
So yeah. I should definitely be going though.
Yeah, I'm thinking I need to go feed Lucy, and I gotta see
Yourself.
if I can pull this print first. I'm anxious
I
to
need
see
to
it.
see if figure out what we're doing for dinner. And I fed the dogs, and everybody has not been fed yet. But the toilet is fixed. Yay!
Yay!
No more running water.
Well, that's huge.
Well, we have a well. However, it still runs our electricity because if that's running,
Right.
it's like a pump.
Right. Yeah. Is all of your water off well?
Yes.
Okay. We had a well.
And we have a well so deep and so plentiful that we could do actually our whole entire cul-de-sac.
Wow.
All right. I'm gonna sign off, guys. Those of you who are usually on my channel, it'll still be playing on my channel and still over here on HPP. So I'll leave, but like everybody will still be going.
All right, Casey. We'll see you soon.
Bye,
all right, love you guys. See you later.
Thanks for joining us. Love you too. I'm not sure that this is ready to come off yet.
So I have a question about that. If you're just using the powder, why are you saying it's not ready to come off?
Because the paint that I put on top of it to pull it off.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, I didn't know you were putting paint on top.
Yeah.
That
so
makes sense.
That final
roast beef loin with mushroom gravy. Hello, thank you.
Oh my gosh. Yes, who's that? What?
Jen.
Oh, Jen.
Jen is like an awesome cook.
So she left and went down to the kitchen to make dinner. I could have put one in a slow cooker, huh? Well, I am a little bummed. It's not ready to come off yet, but I think that the black blended right into the colors.
Turn it upside down so we can see it.
Well, the gel plate itself is pretty stained, so it's hard to see.
Oh.
but I think from what I can see pulling up certain edges that the black blended, just melted right into the blue and the magenta and the orange and overtook it. And so I don't think we're going to see those bright colors we had. The only thing I could do is after I pull it, I could go back over those. Wow. But that's the whole thing is experiment to see what it will do.
Right.
So
and you could just go over things with, put the stencil back over it, take some pens and just.
Or use the pastel even to go over it to get that vibrant color.
Right.
Oh man. But that is so crazy. But the color is different inside it. And, totally see the design, which is really cool. See if this one will come all the way off. So where the gold was there, that looks really cool. So this was bright orange. And you can see it a little bit. So the orange ones, I can tell which ones were orange. But I can't tell which ones were the electric blue and which ones were magenta. Because they all, see? But you can still see the design, which is really kind of cool. Even though I can't see the color.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it looks like vintage wallpaper.
It does. Sometimes,
that maybe have gone through like maybe a small fire.
Yeah.
Smoke damage.
Yep. Let's see if we get this last piece off. I do like where the gold was. You know what I think would look really cool is having done the stencil in gold and pulling it with black.
Mm-hmm.
Because then it would be like a gold damask on a black background wallpaper.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would look really cool. So leaving it there wouldn't have made any difference on the color. The black just totally overtook the blue.
Yeah, but look at all the stuff that's left on there.
I know. Look at that. You can still see.
You can put white over it now or a cream and pull that, and I bet it comes out perfect.
That would be really interesting to see. I can see both that one and the one I did prior to it.
Yep. I say find a light color, put it and pull it and see
like
what
this.
Let it sit overnight and see what happens.
I will probably do that. Some parts and pieces of it that I really like a lot. Interesting. Margie was thinking the same thing. All right.
Good. Well, I just totally messed that up.
Great minds.
Great minds think alike, Margie.
Yeah.
It is time for me to get off. My tongue's starting to get tied.
Yeah, I think I'll put this down as a background, lay the paper on it. I will try a light one. I'll try old ivory. Let's see what.
Yes, that's the color I was thinking.
Okay.
Either that or buttermilk if you had it, but buttermilk is
a creamy white. I can't
remember which brand
pretty
that one is.
Close to this. I think I've got it, but I think I would have to dig really deep for it, and
yeah,
I don't want to take all that paint out to get down there.
Right.
I do have to use a lot more paint on this great big giant mat.
Uh-huh.
To cover all this landscape. This will be interesting. I will let this one sit. Let's see, 5. I might even get it tonight, like midnight or something. That'll be like overnight. See what we got. Let's get a little bit of that excess off here. Okay.
Yeah, I have to do this one. I'm thinking a little more.
That's
my brain is
bummer because I was really looking forward to those bright colors against a black background.
Well, yeah, but remember how you told
but that's not the way to get them.
Lindy about putting the white behind those. It's the same concept.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to put white behind colors a lot before you put it on a black background because of the density of the black compared to the density of the.
If you take the black, if you take the black paper and then you paint on it with those colors, they would pop out. But taking the black paint that's wet just absorbed those colors.
Yeah, because those powders do tend to absorb liquid.
All right, I'm going to let this sit till tonight. See what we can get. If it pulls anything decent at all, or maybe even if it doesn't, I'll take a picture and put it in Happy Paper People Facebook
Yay,
group.
Roseanne!
You guys that want to see it can. Yummy dinner.
Roseanne just wants.
Yeah.
We just got a thing saying that Roseanne wants to be part of Happy Paper People.
Yay! Welcome. So excited. I'm so excited. Midnight, you should be sleeping. Oh, Jen, you silly girl. Right? So Mary, if you put ivory on top of the pen pastels using this stencil, then you could let that dry and use black once you remove the stencil. That is a good point. Yeah, well, too late now. But that was an idea.
But yeah, that's pretty much what
I might go back and try that again. Yeah. Like you said, put white behind it and then put it on the black. I might go back and try that again tomorrow. We'll see. We will see. All right. So that's looking like a really cool journal there, a Haunted Mansion. I like that a lot.
Thank you. It's really thin, but I have a lot more paper that I can put in.
Yeah.
These are just from their basic pages.
I'm speaking in tongues now. Awesome. You guys, thanks for hanging out with us. It was a lot of fun and fun to get to know some of you a little bit more. And us that are not on the East Coast, I guess, hung out longer for dinner, and DM hung out waiting for somebody else to make dinner. She's not going to go down and make it. I don't blame you. So he should be about pulling in now with dinner in a bag next to him, right?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear him leave. I think we're just, it's pickup meal tonight, which means that I get to go and have one of my frozen meals or a salad or
whatever leftovers or whatever he wants. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Even that sounds good. Oh, sugar high. Total sugar high on that. It was fun. So say goodbye for Jen because she's in the kitchen cooking.
Yep.
All right, guys. We will see you soon. And thanks for a good Monday jumpstart and then a fun afternoon on Labor Day.
See ya. Bye.
See you, DM.